Alright. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming and watching the VOD. This is a little off because of personal things Shad is going through at the moment. Everything is fine. So, hopefully, you'll enjoy this one off, even though it was last moment. Thank you, and hope you all enjoy. Alright, so. Alright, who's bonking people around here? So, Uh, you all want to introduce yourselves, starting from the top. Agathar,
Oh,
who are you
oh
playing?
God.
Oh, I got my mouth full. I am playing a about a 6'5", older in her years, Dragonborn,
Three.
Villanova
Oh,
Amberwind. Um, she has wearing a kind of like a yellow crop top and has this long, beautiful like yellow and white scarf. And she has this belt um, around her that has like many like throwing darts. She also has this large kanabo, which is like a big ass bonking stick um, that has like steel studs in the um, wooden staff. If you look at it at the right angle, it does have like a rainbow sheen, so it suggests that it has magical properties. Um, she is not wearing armor, and as like wears kind of many like jewelry along her tendrils that go down to her shoulders.
Alright. Next up is Dork. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm not here often, so I will introduce myself first. I am Dork Among Us, and then I am currently joining today to play Sir Jeremy Crawfinch at your good service. He is a rather older gentleman, about 40 to 50 years old. He keeps his self quite immaculate looking, wearing only the finest robes, clothing, and furs. The weather is usually quite chilly outside, so he needs to keep himself warm. Uh, You can clearly tell that he's not a normal adventurer since he weighs and is very much obese at about like 350 pounds. And he certainly carries a walking cane with him wherever he happens to be going.
Alright. Garlic, would you like to
uh,
introduce yourself next?
sure. Hello, I'm Orthodox Rabbi Garlic P. Bread. Um, for this game, well, I am unfortunately simply a man. I'm not even speaking words today. I apologize. Let's start from the top. I'm Orthodox Rabbi Garlic P. Bread. Uh, I have joined this stream a few times. In the form of well, there was Maxwell. I think there was a couple others I don't really remember, so it's fine. It's not important. Uh, I'm playing Annabelle, a sort of very tall, Snow White, uh, like leopard, quote like breed, I guess would be the word of tabaxi. Her quote unquote clothing, most appropriately described as minimalist. It's just like a small pouch jingling faintly at her hip for any sort of you know form of carrying anything. Like this like large mane of hair that's, because furry logic, it's independent from her actual fur. It's tied back in a ponytail of sorts. It's kind of prone to fall in front of her face at any and all times, defeating the purpose of any sort of ponytail. And she's kind of prone to, with zero modesty or care for a convention, just announcing her presence with this booming voice, bright smile, kind of buxom figure. It's just alarmingly there and in your face. I don't have anything else that's funny to say, so carry on.
That's all good. Francois, would you like to introduce who you're playing today?
Yes. So I am playing. I am playing Fang. They are a a little on the shorter end, like 5'4", Inumashi, which is a homebrew race made by the Deathly Shad, our usual GM. They are a race of dog people to go along with the Tabaxis.
Dog.
Um, what the dog do? But yes, Fang, uh, in much the opposite direction of Sir Jeremy Crawfinch, also does not look much like an adventurer. Um, very also kind of minimally dressed, at least to appearances. Kind of just wearing like leggings and heart cut a red heart cut strapless dress. Um, they may be a guy, they may be a girl. Take your chances. Find out.
Utter if you don't know. Sorry, what?
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 I didn't hear anything.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
Uh,
I think G-Man says hotter if you don't know.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I
I,
know who
think-
did that.
I
oh,
was, I was,
also,
I was,
Inumashi breed, husky.
hmm. Silver Dragonborn. I didn't put that out. So she's used to.
Completely basic human.
Mommy cat. Get back.
It's a
alright.
human. It must be evil. Kill
Kill
Yes.
it.
Yes, by
Sorry,
Shad
garlic. We don't
Wired,
make.
I am the token evil character in the party.
Yeah, sorry, we don't make the rules.
it. We
Hey,
just force them.
you know the rules, and so do I, so.
Close to eye.
Rocks fall. Only the human dies.
Alright.
It's like rocks fall in Jeremy Crawfinch's general direction.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Uh. This is gonna be interesting. So, a quick rundown of this world of mine. The not much is known about every kingdom. Every kingdom has their own secrets. The human kingdom is amongst the smallest, but of course
Like,
they're known as the more warlike. The dwarves are the largest kingdom, and most of their fortresses are built underground, as all dwarves are. The elves are in the middle, but they're more isolated. Today,
maybe to it.
our adventures are going to be focused in the dwarven regions, in around the capital city of Winterforge. Here, our party has been tasked with meeting a representative of one of the major clans, Yurik Silvertone. He has requested assistance in what he calls concerning, others would say less pressing. You'll find yourselves slowly approaching the mass stone walls of Winterforge itself. As you'll pass through the gates, Winterforge is a hustle of countless forges, the yells of markets going on, the scent of different meats being starting to cook, as it is about midday. As, as you all look up into the sky, you see the various griffins flying in formation. They. Many dwarves seem to look at your party, some of them just nodding in as a quaint hello, others just eyeing the human amongst your party, and otherwise, everyone tends to themselves.
Yes, I do seem to have found myself wandering into a zoo.
Oh my god. Garlic out of character.
Yeah, right.
What a shock! The human's racist.
Don't worry, I happen to be playing the role of the ape.
Is it because he's human or because he's British? British people. To all our British viewers, it's a joke. I'm sorry.
If Nautilus was here.
True.
Bold of you to assume we have viewers.
Oh, wait. No, shit. We're right. We're not streaming. I can say anything. Oh, we're recording it.
No,
Though.
we're recording though.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Mind your tongue.
It's
Oh,
still
shit,
bold
that's
of you to
funny.
assume we have viewers.
Oh,
Mm.
we don't anymore. Especially it's not British ones.
Yeah, the letter of rapport, not rapport, the letter of that you received to help in this bit of trouble asks that you meet Yurik near the inner walls at a small tavern that many of the clan leaders like to use to mingle with the outer cities. So, y'all are near the outer walls. You'll have a destination. What would you like to do?
Well, I suppose we should head inside. Did he give us any like time that we need to meet him by? Is it like approaching?
Uh, the letter said the sooner the better.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we probably should head to the tavern as fast as possible, unless there's anything pressing for you, darlings.
Yes, the tavern is
I
an
mean,
excellent choice. Nothing but for a good meal and a hearty fireplace to end out the day.
other than checking out Fashion Row, I've got nothing.
Yeah, yeah, I could go for some a little more warmth, but I didn't know they had a fashion row here.
I mean, there's got to be some place that sells fashion.
I mean,
I
that
would.
dwarves.
Every place has their own little different ways of selling things and different threading techniques. You'd be surprised how much you can glean off of about a town just from how they stitch a common cloak.
Hmm.
I'm not a fashion lady. Believe it or not.
Not really any for fashion at all, honestly.
I
It's
believe
I'll
just
make you something later.
an all natural lady.
I can respect that. Not like I, hide anything. She just kind of motions to her arms that are like not really dressed, and she's, her midriff showing.
Shirts are lame.
they they prevent others seeing the gun show.
He just gives like like a clueless shrug, like some people, huh?
Oh,
Well, I suppose that we I suppose we should head to the tavern.
All right.
Yes, I shall lead the
And
way.
Yeah, we'll head over to the.
By which I mean I shall assail the nearest commoner and ask them where the tavern is, and then follow their directions.
Checks out. The only thing it seems like you'd be leading the way to is the line to the buffet.
Well, of course, everyone needs a good connoisseur in order to let them know they're up to standards.
Yep. Why am I holding these bags? Why did I say yes? No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
why did you say yes?
I don't know.
Come on.
Madness came over me, but I suppose it's fine.
I stride away with a surprisingly quick step.
say-
Villanova shrugs.
Fang almost kind of just glides away before kind of moving on to a light jaunty skip as she returns to humming through the streets.
Annabelle, starts at nothing and then immediately goes into a full, just bound, full tilt sprint. Or, screeching to a stop before wherever she needs to go. And, she's got no in-between.
But Villanova will just walk to the tavern. She'll just shrug, put her hands on her pockets, and then just kind of start strolling.
Normal human. Well, humanoid.
Enjoying the sights. She's never been to Winterforge before.
Oh, that's Nautilus. Hello.
Hello, sorry I'm
Hi,
late.
Garlic. You want to see that joke again about the British people?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do it, you coward.
I threw you under the bus so fast.
Oh my god. I'll remember that.
Just like people in London.
Oh, thank you. See, that's why you're my favorite.
Alright. So, Nautilus, just gonna let you know when you can start interacting. Give you a little
No, fantastic.
give you a little bit more time.
Yeah, cool, thank you. The message I saw said tomorrow, and it was dated today, and then I remembered, yeah, time zones are a thing.
Yes.
I feel that.
Time zones. Don't you just love and hate them?
Why
Oh,
can't the
boy.
sun just stay right where it's at?
I wish.
There's-
World was flat.
There's a simple solution. There's a simple solution. Just stop being British.
Yeah, just leave. Forehead.
I tried. I'm on an island. They
There,
already
just-
thought
just-
of that. We can't
just-
escape.
Just drive to America, forehead.
Yes, the great Brexit conspiracy.
We tried to push the island further into the sea. They wouldn't let us.
I think that's kind of Spain's fault because you guys have a tunnel, so they're kind of keeping you anchored down.
I can't believe you guys got cock blocked by Spain again.
But yes, I am role playing as a British nobleman, so I'm doing a horrible British accent in character.
That's A-okay. I was going to do a really bad American one, so...
Yeah.
essentially.
It'll balance out.
Yeah,
Oh my
full
God.
circle.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Wait, you're not allowed to make fun of us.
It goes both ways.
I
Alright,
fucked with it.
so, anyhow, so, would someone like to roll a survival? Right? Am I thinking right? I don't know what I'm doing.
Could I perhaps instead roll persuasion or say investigation
Hmm.
if I ask for directions?
You can. I'd say persuasion or perception for that one.
Excellent. And shall I get advantage if I were to tip the individual with a gold piece?
You can certainly try.
Excellent. Here,
$100.
sir, have a
Bye, chap.
have a gold piece. Please introduce me to the tavern keep.
Here's your year's allowance.
paltry sum.
Well, there's fine clothes and
It's
a
not a
bath.
year.
It's not a
1 gold
year.
is like it's like
It's like a
a
month.
week.
Yeah, it's like a week.
So you approach. What are you looking for an individual? There's various.
Whoever the closest person that isn't part of our group is. I don't care to walk any further steps than I have to.
As
Me,
you
for real.
approach this minotaur nearby, and you ask him for directions, he points the way towards the main gates of the second wall. As you tip him, he just grabs it, bites onto it, just leaves in his mouth as he turns back around and picks up a load of logs and continues on with his day.
Oh no, if I believe you misunderstood, the gold was for you to lead us there, not just to point the way.
He's already walking away.
I do say their manners are rather dreadful here.
I'm sure we'll find it. And she just walks past him with a long stride and just keeps walking in that direction.
Yes. Fang just like kind of like walks past, turns around, and is like walking backwards slowly. Come on, slow coach! Before turning back around, skipping on down the road.
Annabelle will keep up her full tilt run, massive, like 6-foot greatsword on her back, just alarmingly loose. Kind of people having to dodge around both her being large and the greatsword being large.
You,
As she just tries to look for it herself.
as you keep on riding, people seem to just move around Annabelle as people in a hurry are, especially those of larger stature, are normal around the outer city. You see a few other Minotaur Goliaths doing roughly the same thing, carrying pallets of stone, metals, crates of a variety items. As the outer city feels more industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Do I manage to find it on an 11 survival? I think you said survival.
Eh, it doesn't take too long for you all to find it. You'll end up getting turned around a few times, but find yourselves back roughly on the same path. The tavern is small and more on smaller outskirts. You see a very small number of carriages parked off to the side, and small number of guards around the front. Dwarves in heavy plate armor.
The tavern is guarded?
Yes, this is where some of the clan nobles would come
Ah,
to hang out whenever they're not mingling.
I see. Got it.
The bar
Got it.
caters to adventurers, the guards are mandatory.
Yeah.
This bar caters more towards the upper echelon of the clans, of the dwarven clans.
Annabelle will like look at the swanky people walking in, look at like the plate armored guys, kind of like look left and then right. She actually knows how to read, and so in this case, is there any sort of dress code?
There's not really. This is a normal tavern that people can come and go. It's just one of the few that's the upper echelon seem to curry favor for it.
Oh yeah, we're balling.
The guards outside, are they like sort of mercenary hired guard, or are there like clear clan insignia? Like, are these guards sort of the clan that we're getting the job from?
Roll a perception.
Sure. 20. Soft 20.
Alright. As you look at the guards, they don't seem to be mercenaries. You see see three different clan insignias. You see upon the shields of a small handful some hammers crossed over each other. For another one, let me pull up the notes right quick. Another one, you see some. You see a. I am forgetting the words. You see a snowflake with the edges being arcane runes on each of the points of the snowflake, and the last one is a tome etched in silver on another
Okay.
set of guards.
Okay.
If
Uh,
if you'd like to roll a history to figure out,
I would say,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will roll to see if
I
Annabelle
want to.
cares.
I want to attempt history,
Yeah,
but
same. Oh my god,
All
natural
roll, or
20.
is it just a
God, a
paying
natural
attention?
20.
5.
15.
Holy shit.
all right.
Jesus Christ!
All right, so
Double fucking crit.
Yes, I know fucking everything.
My God, you don't gotta.
I'm a
You don't
cube.
gotta. You don't gotta flex on us that hard. God damn.
save it for combat, Jesus.
Yeah.
What son gets, huh?
Alright, so unfortunately, Annabelle, you do not figure it out, but
That's fine. She wasn't trying that hard.
um, for the
She was too
ones.
busy trying to guess whether Fang's a man or a woman.
So,
Wouldn't you like to know?
the one with the two hammers crossing, Fang, Vanilla, and Jeremy, you'll.
Vanilla. That's
Close
amazing.
enough.
It's close enough. That's amazing.
Fang is absolutely gonna start calling you Vanilla.
That's totally fine. Honestly, that's so funny to me.
I'm forgetting the words. Fucking.
Oh.
You're fine. You're doing good.
Dyslexia, there you go.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
So the two hammers crossing, you'll between all of you can determine that that's the clan of the Hammer Dashers. The Hammer Dashers are more of surveyors. They're the ones that deal with supply and demand. Many of the ones you can safely assume that's all the ones that you saw running around carrying the various tools and miscellaneous things around the city are all part of the Hammerdasher sub-clans. The snowflake with the runes, y'all can determine that those are the Frostbeard clans. They are the ones that deal with the more arcane side of all the dwarves within the city. Any dwarf that, or anyone, dwarf or otherwise, that tends the academy here within Winterforge or any of the other major cities upon the Dwarven lands are taken into many of the subclans of the Frostbeards. The one with the silver tomb is fairly self-explanatory. They are the Silver Tomes. The Silver Tomes are the clans that deal with the history, and more generally, they are the ones that deal with all the paperwork for all the other clans. They are the ones that, should anyone have any questions about lore, they'd go to. The Silver Tomes can lay claim to having a library far grander than the Frostbeards, far larger than that even of the elves lore masters.
Mm.
And the one that has asked for you all to come is part of the Silver Tomes.
Okay. Do we have a name?
Yurik, U-R-I-C.
Okay. Villanova will step closer to the guards of the Silverton clan, and in perfect dwarvish, she will say, I'm sorry, what was his name again one more time? Yarick?
Uric.
Uric.
Yeah.
Uric. Hello, gentlemen. Is Uric in? We have a meeting with him.
Hi.
One of the dwarves turns and gives you all a quick looking at and opens up a small satchel on his side. Grabs a scroll, looks at it, and looks at all of you. Aye, Eric's inside.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, darling.
Aye, just part of the job.
And Villanova will head inside.
Fang has no idea what was said because it was all in Dwarven. But Fang sees you going and will give the guard a wink and kind of walk past, a little like brush of the tail, like flick across the nose as they pass.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Annabelle sees you go in and goes in.
Hell yes.
Kidding me, man.
Even the dice is like, you get the fuck in there. Yeah, Villanova is well learned, even though she has a 0 to intelligence. She knows a lot of languages. She knows like 4 besides common.
Alright.
Fang knows common.
And
And thieves can't.
Yes, business is quite important, but after the dinner. I don't know if you were quite, if you're paying too much attention to the side chat, but yes, I went immediately to the table and I'm just ordering dinner for myself. That's it. Everybody else has to pay for their own dinner.
Yeah, I was just about to. That makes sense.
I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like? The menu. Oh, we don't actually have anyone printed. No, everything that's on it.
Give me the whole. Give me the whole menu, gamer.
I want
Don't
a
worry, I
number
will be tipping
9.
both the
A
waitress
number
and the cook
9
gold pieces.
large.
Alright.
They will be well paid for their time and effort. Don't worry.
So, as the rest of you enter, Jeremy separating himself from the group, you'll look around. The tavern is fairly large. There's a small number of tables, mostly benches around. And you see in the middle of the room a dwarf, just and another figure, and several other dwarves just sitting together off to the side as well. Well, other than that, it's fairly empty.
Did we get a description on our contact?
No, you did not.
Well, I have a feeling he's gonna get the message, so we might as well just either let him come to us, or I'm sure we'll find him. And Villanova will go to the table where everybody else is going to.
I say, and Fang will kind of look around the establishment. I have a feeling that we stick out enough that they'll come to us.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
Contacts usually do.
yes, they had our pictures, so I'm sure once he's ready to find us, we'll be found.
Wonder how they got my picture.
I don't. She just eyes Annabelle up and down. I don't know.
Oh, there is a simple way to expedite the whole process. Bartender! round of your finest drink for everyone in the house, on me!
Hey, see some of the. You see everyone in there. Just look up the small cluster of dwarves, just shouting in yay.
Yeah, he shouted that out in Dwarvish, so...
The cluster of dwarves just shout out in awe, and the soul to the dwarf and the other and this other person. Just look. See this dwarf. Just eye all of you. Are you the ones that I sent the message to, or not? Based on
Mr.
your actions, I'm gonna have to say yes. Dealing too much paperwork.
Mr. Silverton? Yes, we. I believe that we are the people.
Tome, silver tome. I need to. Sorry, miss. Writing my name again.
I would have. I kind of thought this, the whole like silver book emblem would have been a little bit of a giveaway.
I think so.
Oh no, tome is kind of a weird word. Silver tongue at least is more, a thing people say.
Hey. Yurik will look at the
Hmm.
person at the.
Yeah, well, a silver tongue usually hides a mouthful of fangs.
See what you did
I
there.
knew a silver tongue once.
Yurik will look at his compatriot. Nautilus, would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. You can see. Actually, I should probably put the image up so I know what I'm describing. You can see just a brown-haired, fair human, a little on the taller side, a little more lithe, kitted out in what looks to be the best a pauper can buy. Leather armor, a fair tunic, and what looks to be, it's muddy, it's messy, it's tattered, but he seems fairly at least proud in his appearance. Seemingly big smile. Yeah, just sort of having been here, I suppose.
You arrived before everyone else. You, in your letter, did say that you'd be working with another group of people. You deciding to part ways with your previous group for a small time.
Oh god, I didn't remember what voice I was going to use.
Thought you were doing the shitty
Hey,
American
so
accent.
are you guys the group I'm supposed to be with?
Did
Maybe.
Who knows?
God damn it!
I'm so confused.
It's like a demon possessed me. I'm sorry.
I do believe we are.
The
Please, sit down and
spirit
help
of
yourself. I got plenty
Shad
for everybody.
descended upon me.
I need the Steve Harvey kill soundboard.
How dare you? He knows me.
Did the letter
Oh.
that we got say that we were going to be working with someone else?
Yes, it did inform
Okay.
y'all that there will be an additional person.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've been waiting around for a while. I wasn't sure if it was you guys or if I'm.
No, that is us.
So what do
Right,
you add to the
fantastic.
group?
What do I add to the group? Well, what do you all do? I'll have you know I'm the fastest hands that you'll ever find.
Kinky.
Not in that way. Well, I mean, maybe in that way. Not the way I meant it to come out.
Well, I can tap into my dragon blood a little better than normal people, and I punch things really good.
Neat. I can
Well,
stab
if it
real
isn't
good.
obvious by my good clothing and good breeding, well, I am here for my vast intellect and wide wallet, of course.
You know, I was gonna say wallet, but you actually put it right in there.
You know, I'm glad I know who's going to be paying for my drinks because I've been racking
I
up
just
quite a
turn a
tab.
beatific smile on over to, what's the name? Villanova? Yeah, Villanova.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not at all surprised or upset by that.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I did already offer to pay for everybody's drinks, so go ahead.
Yeah, but I've been drinking for a while. I arrived here like 2-3 hours ago. You sure you don't mind?
Oh, sure, please. Also, help yourself to the food. I've ordered plenty,
God damn, man's got
and
something
I
to
can always
prove.
order more.
Sure. Yeah,
Annabelle
he'll
kind
start
of
helping himself. He eats as though he hasn't ate in days.
Yeah,
But you are
Val-
pretty sure it's just because he's greedy. He didn't look like he was hungry.
Annabelle kind of whispers to Fang, but in her style, it's like a stage whisper, like a really poor, like loud stage whisper, instead of just a regular yell like she would usually do. Are we are are, are we late or is he early?
We are
I arrived here
fashionably
on
on
the...
time.
Oh, there was another question for the table. Okay. And you see him go back to eat.
I think
Tell
those.
everyone fashionably on time.
Well, we are fashionable.
I am wearing
I'm al-
nothing.
I'm always fashionable, darling. It's one of my good traits.
God, for a second had a flash of Edna when you said that.
Darling.
Darling.
Yeah, as
Okay.
Villanova takes
As
one of the drinks that is handed out, Villanova's just like, so, I think she just takes, like, Nautilus, what's your character's name again? We didn't, we
He
didn't,
hasn't said.
yeah, we asked that.
Nobody asked.
Okay, that's fair. As she sits down where he was sitting, um, she's like, well, we probably should do a little more personal introductions. My name's Villanova Amberwyn.
That's a fancy name. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. That's a fancy name.
Oh, not as fancy as his. she points to Jeremy.
Yeah, he looks over to where Jeremy
Yes,
is.
Sir Jeremy
Yours?
Crawford, at your service.
Neat.
Yeah, he has a sir. I don't know what the price tag on that was.
I mean, technically, aren't you just a sir for being alive?
Well, the price
Wait, did
on
you
this one was
pay?
2,000 gold, to be precise.
I think he got scammed.
Nah, it's a whole legality
Nonsense.
thing.
2,000 gold was well spent for the honor of being called sir.
He got the XL.
Yo, this motherfucker paid for Twitter Blue.
Oh, God. He dished out.
Kill
I say, Fang. It's like Fang will like daintily. Fang just like daintily holds out a hand. Fang, at your service.
Cool.
massive
And like,
Annabelle.
shake.
Oh, I apologize.
Lovely.
The massive tabaxi next to Fang just raises the hand, kind of shouts much too loud. You might have heard it like when she was outside. I'm Annabelle. You can call me Annabelle or that bitch over there, or just Anna, I guess.
So, Annabelle and I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. Big smile on his face.
I make sure to always have Annabelle on my right-hand side, not only because she is my right-hand woman, but only because I get deaf in one ear.
He will
That
be
does
the
make
first
sense.
to die.
Oh right,
Probably because he won't hear the pickpocket coming along to unfatten the wallet.
Maybe. Who
God.
knows? I don't.
Okay, dude, I literally had a physical reaction and I held it back. God damn
hold
it.
it
Fang,
back.
Fang just kind of like reaches up. Like her ears kind of pinned down, and she just reaches up, hand on Annabelle's shoulder. Indoor voice, love.
Sorry. Her voice does not change.
Ears pinned down again.
Sorry.
The chair just kind of scoots over just a smidgen.
But
I went
as
partly deaf after a glass factory accident.
as unique as she just looks at the dwarf, as unique as our group is, we do get a lot of things done. So I hope your opinion on us hasn't soured or changed. Strange as we are capable.
Oh, Bravchin. I was aware we were a already formed group. I thought we all just collected. That's in
Yeah, I
character
was
though,
thinking that we
so.
were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like maybe
Or
we've
unless
done
no, it's totally
some.
fine if Vanilla slash Villanova is just saying that to say that.
That's
Equally
true.
understandable.
She could just be saying it. She could
I
be
have no
lying out
idea.
her tits.
I don't know who these losers are.
That's all up to you.
Let's say we just met then.
Let's just say we met.
That's what
Yeah.
I've been assuming.
Fang's a lone wolf. But tish.
I get it.
Group or not, y'all gave me food. Yours are good peoples.
Yes, you'll have to. I do apologize on behalf of Fang here. You can tell that her mother was a flamingo, being all pink and flamboyant as she is. Either that, or she had a really bad batch of, well, what do they call it nowadays? Hair shampoo? Yes.
I figured you would, of all people, would know what that is.
He is receding after all. Maybe not.
No. Honey, it's called fashion. You should try it.
Of course. Don't you see that I have the finest clothing and robes?
Mm.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I see you.
God damn it, Carly!
I see you have expensive brand name clothes.
Preface by saying not sponsored. I nearly just made like a Louis Vuitton joke.
No, no, you have to make it. It's like no, it's the Balenciaga
Balenciaga.
memes.
You got
Balenciaga.
that Gucci Louis? Yes, yes. But yeah, she looks back at the dwarf and it's just like, just looks at them, just shrugs.
Gucci underwear. Leopard print.
So
Second.
So, what's the job?
Sorry. Many of my colleagues don't think that this is something of importance, but I think it's something that needs to be looked into. One of our more well-known surveyors, birds of the Hammertasher clan. Normally they'd do this, but they just shuffled off the paperwork to me. He went off into part of the mines to try to find a new vein.
Didn't come back?
No, he didn't. They say that he's probably just down there for a bit.
How long's he been gone?
18 days.
How many days of supplies did he take?
4 days of supplies.
That guy's dead as shit.
And they still think he's down there.
mostly due to the small bit of company that went down with him. 4 of their clan guards and 2 other surveyors.
Hmm. And let me guess, none of them came back either, right?
Hey, not a single word. But other clans won't do anything much. And the Sons of Iron won't look into it until some sort of foul play is found. I think he just got lost in the mines, but the area that he went into, he himself ov- overviewed the mining. So for him to be missing for 18 days on 4 supplies of rations for each one of his her, even if something happened, someone would have been able to come back and check in.
Sometimes I truly wonder about the competency of the elite. So,
I look over at Crawfitch again.
Hey,
Crawfinch
but
doesn't
at
seem
least
the
you,
lightest bit insulted by any sort of insinuations or insults.
but at least you seem to have some common sense.
hey.
So,
Well, most of the upper
we're going.
echelon are kind of has a stick up their ass due to the changing of the clan leaders within the meetings.
Hmm,
Politics.
new a changing of the guard will do that.
Hey, I will do.
New allegiances, new backstabs. Oh, it's all quite fun until, Surveyor gets caught up. So, you're sending us after them, yes?
Hey, although I may be bending a few of our laws to get you all inside the mines. But as long as you find something of worth, I think it'll be worth the trouble that I might get into. Ah,
And the
still.
Oh,
the trouble that
oh
we might get
dear.
into.
Who said that we're going into the mines? We're simply tourists who stumbled into a cave.
I don't
We
think
didn't know where it led.
I don't think the Sons of Iron will fall for that one, especially the area that you're going to be going into.
Well,
We could certainly try.
It's
if
like
not, I'm sure.
Fang looks to Annabelle, thinks for a moment. Yeah, I suppose honesty might be the best policy in this situation.
I, I've,
Sorry.
I've
I
told
do
him.
have a question for you, my good sir.
I,
Will this mine be large enough for us to travel about easily, or will we have to worry about, well, being too tall?
you don't have to worry about the height. It's
Excellent. I go right back to eating my chicken.
It has already been swiped from your plate during your interaction with that man.
That's okay, I just order another one.
this this mine in particular has is one of our which one is it? I believe it was Orcalcum. It was
Quite
one of our
fairly
Orcalcum
valuable.
mines. Hey,
What is that?
roll a history.
It's a very expensive rock.
I'm not stupid. You could just tell me.
I mean, no, literally, it's basically an expensive rock.
Oh, fair enough. I apologize. I'm used to being condescended to. I don't know why.
Annabelle, Orichalcum is used for, at least in some dwarven architecture, for more the design elements, if not used to structurally sound buildings.
Gotcha.
Or Orichalcum being more common than mithril. It's used more in out of game terms for the bones of a building.
Fair enough.
So, have you? It's like which and like Fang is just kind of absent-mindedly like twirling just like the like the little like cutting knife from the table. Quite deftly, actually. Uh, have you narrowed down an idea of what could have possibly been down there? Common dangers that arise in new mine shafts?
In new mines, there's not much in it, anything. But
Well, clearly something's in it, or your men would have come back.
these particular, as of late, the further our mines go, having bits of an insect problem, but nothing we've been able to handle before.
Would you
Insect
say
problem how?
Yes,
what they said?
just spiders.
Those aren't insects, those are arachnids.
Insects, arachnids, either way.
Are they like big spiders? Or,
Uh,
oh, sorry, or small spiders?
the largest spider that our at the guards have dealt with are one about the size of a small dog.
Mm.
So relatively harmless.
Huntable.
Eh,
Hmm.
well, to you tall folk, that is. But nothing a few guards can't handle. A spider here and there.
What if I just had to throw a
How
guess?
many guards did you say went down?
4 guards.
If I had to hazard a guess, they unfortunately most likely found the where those giant spiders are coming from. I would imagine
Where
that
there's
you
spiders, there's
go.
a nest.
Yes,
And where
and
there's
I'm
a nest, there's a queen.
and when
Aye.
there's queen, there's guards. So the deeper you
Not
go, the bigger they
anymore.
get.
I hope not. Vaelyn is one of our more profane surveyors. Many of the Orichalcum mines, hell, even a few of the Mithril mines he's been able to find on a whim.
Well, if we can. So, is the mission to find him and bring him back, to take care of the problem, or
If possible, deal with the problem. Preferably bring back Bjorn or at least something to say that he fell.
and is there extra incentive?
I can provide more of a reward if you bring him back alive. The more people you bring back, the better.
Noted.
But it think of this more as a search and rescue, not much dealing with anything. If you if you can handle the situation, go on ahead, deal with it. I believe everyone will thank you for that. If not, then report back.
Very
Sounds
well.
straightforward enough.
And Fang will kind of stand up. So then, take us there. The longer, while I'm sure these two would like to stick around and shovel their faces, the longer we stand around here, the less chance of finding people alive.
Now hold
Which
on.
means
Before we
less
head
gold in
on
my
down, there are
pockets.
preparations to be made. If there are confirmed to be spiders, then obviously at least we need some anti-venom.
Hmm.
Aye.
Do you have any suppliers of antitoxin around here?
Ah,
Alchemist, apothecary,
there's plenty of
preferably on the way
outlets.
to the mine.
On the way to the mine, I believe there's a few stops that we can make then.
Worst case scenario,
Excellent.
if there's
Do each
nothing
of
that
you
we can
happen to
do.
have enough funds upon you in order to afford at least a single vial?
I should, if it's not terribly expensive. And besides, I have a thing that might be of assistance if we can't find any more anti-venom.
I may not be our good friend Sir Crawford, or but I can make do.
I mean, I was kind of banking on you paying for us. I guess I could. Maybe.
When it comes to
Who
that,
knows?
darling, I could.
I don't.
I don't. When it comes to that, darling, I could spot you if you need some anti-venom.
Nope. I've got enough. I only want money if he's paying for it.
I guess that's fair.
Thanks, though.
I don't want your money. I want his money.
He reaches up and pats her on the shoulder. Excellent. I believe that does make you my employee then. Be sure to listen out for me from now on, okay?
No.
And that's why you should have taken my money.
I can't pay for my own stuff. Probably. Depends on how much it costs. I think I'll be fine.
Let's go and find out. Then she downs the rest of her ale and then hops up and waits for.
I don't want to. I don't want a sugar daddy that badly.
I might. Looking
Oh.
listfully at the very rich person who's just fed him.
Annabelle coughs.
I stand up and completely ignore all the rest of the food and just walk straight out.
Annabelle will stuff some chicken legs in her cheeks, no, not those, and leave.
Yeah, I take a few swipes of the food with me.
Oh yeah, no. Fang also kind of like grabs like a chicken wing or two.
Like the fucking hobo adventures.
We didn't order anything.
Yeah,
It's true.
he's the one that did all the ordering.
Banging.
Alright.
What?
Hi,
Wait, who is that?
that's
Me.
Nautilus.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Nautilus dies occasionally. Don't worry about it.
No, it's
It's
fair.
alright.
He
Alright.
gets better.
So, y'all begin to head out. Yurik mentions for his guards to follow. Out of the several dozen or several half dozen guards, 4 guards just start following Yurik and your party. He takes you through a smaller gate amongst the inner wall, handing off some coin to some of the guards there. As you all pass through it into the inner city. After about 45 minutes, you all find yourselves at another gate. This is the way to the heart of the city. Don't dawdle off. If you do, and if anything happens, I'm not at fault for what befalls to you.
Well, we'll be on our best behavior, I believe.
Annabelle chooses not to say anything for once.
That makes Villanova nervous.
Eh,
As let's say, is this also the way to get the anti-venom, or are we going into the?
there's a variety of shops on the way.
Okay.
I'll send someone to go collect some anti-venom.
Okay, wonderful.
I guess shopping spree is gonna have to happen after payday. Come on.
That just means you get more to spend it on.
That is oh so true. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go through most of my thread making something for this one. She'll kind of like pat Annabelle's like lower back.
I mean, if we're careful, we might be able to get a lot of spider silk.
Hopefully.
You're very sweet, but, you know, I feel like clothing just dampers the brilliance, eh? Flexes, rippling.
She's got a point.
Huh?
I mean, just think of how ravishing you could look.
I won't argue.
Sometimes it's sometimes it's important to be able to kill with your looks too. You know.
Oh, I know. Don't worry about me. I won't say no to, I, I won't assume free, but discounted product? Discounted clothing? Please, I won't have much money. Well, after the job I will, maybe. I don't know. How much, did he say how much we were getting paid?
Nope. But
Oh, shit.
you can safely assume that since this is someone from one of the head clans, it will be quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you are searching for
Dependent
someone also from
dependent
the head clan.
pay is dependent on number of rescuees.
And how much information you bring back.
Fair enough.
Alright. Are you all ready? See what extremely few outsiders experience.
Ready to go?
Sure.
As he nods to some of the guards, they open up the a smaller door within the gates to let you all through. As you all happen upon a fairly decent sized courtyard, you see guards along the walls y'all as on the other side of the courtyard is the side of the mountain range. As y'all get closer to the mountain, to the face of the mountain itself begins to crack open. As you see more guards running around and pulling on several chains, the mountain itself begins to crack open it as you can clearly see some gates begin to shift within the mountain. As you'll pass through the threshold of the mountain, your eyes take a moment to adjust. As you see before you what you'd think a city within the mountain would look like. But this is far beyond what any of you expected. You see a forest within the mountain. As far as you can see, there is a forest. You see roads as far as the eye can see within. To the far distance, you see what you can think is a city. You see countless griffins flying in formation within the mountain. It, as you look up, it doesn't look like this mountain has a top. It looks as if there's the night sky under the mountain. Yet your body knows that it's daytime, but the scenery here starts tricking your senses. As you look, you see light sources far and beyond. You look to your left and you see a smaller mountain range inside a vast area. See what looks like might be another entire city to the far east. Another one to the far west. As you look down, the ground beneath you starts to shift as you're slowly taken down. The sounds of waterfall begins to be heard from the sides as you look that you're on some sort of elevator made out of stone, chains, and water. Entirely different civilization lies underneath these mountains. What you thought was just another city was another world entirely. It takes about 15 minutes for this massive elevator to reach the bottom. As it does, Yurik signs for you to follow him as it takes you through this smaller city. You hear the clanging of hammers, sparse, but they all seem to be following the same rhythm. Not a single hammer is hammering off beat. It's almost as if the forges and the sounds of the furnace are singing here. You see some of his guards split off from you with a small pouch of what you can assume is coin. As he takes you down to another section of the city. There you see arcane runes sparking as people walk in and one and other people walk out another. Due to the vastness of the heart, there are small arcane circles. This one will lead us to the mines. My men will be with us with some supplies. I'll simply take it out of the total of the reward. But welcome to the true city, the true dwarven territory.
Jesus H. Christ, whoever that is.
I have to say, it's
I
quite
thank you
the
for your
sight.
fine hospitality, good sir. And I do look forward to completing this quest of yours.
I note that under normal circumstances, no outsiders other than those of dwarven kin are ever allowed within the heart of the city, or the heart of our kingdom. Everything you see here spans all the way to from one side of the mountain range to the other.
It's quite immaculate.
Centuries of work put into this, generations upon generations. Didn't become this way until we gained the help of some of our own allies amongst the elemental planes, especially that of the earth.
I was just about to ask.
So then, how deep is this shaft that your men were exploring?
Ha! Giggity.
I elbow Annabelle a little bit.
Ow. Just kidding, that didn't hurt.
Fairly far down. Come, as he nods towards one of the people off to the side as they move around some arcane glyphs and gems into the teleporter.
Oh, a teleporter. Fancy.
Get very motion sick. I hope this isn't weird.
Are you gonna need a barf bag?
No! You'll just feel you know?
Not fair. I feel that. I've never gone to a teleporter before. I mostly just run or jog.
Name.
I've taken them a time or two. You'd be amazed how many of the bigwigs have teleportation circles in their studies.
Well, if it wasn't for these teleporters, been 3 weeks just to get to the mines from here.
Whew. Yeah, it's very good. Smart.
Guys got nether portals.
And
Oh my god, is this one big Minecraft?
and
we
for
we
for
crave the
reference,
mines.
for reference
10,000
on
days in my hardcore world.
for reference on the
Oh my
map,
god.
you guys are
Annabelle, whatever you do, don't drop your bed.
for reference on the map, you guys are still within Winterforge.
Uh-huh.
The actual mines that you are heading towards are roughly there
Woo!
on the map.
Oh, they're only 17 foot away. That's fine. No.
But but
Shut up.
that is a 2 to 3 week ground
God,
walk.
god damn.
God motherfucking dang.
God motherfucking damn.
But yeah, this entire mountain range is hollow.
Right, everybody, remember to bring your cobblestone.
Don't forget the torches and stack of iron.
As you all go through the teleporter, it's not as immaculate as you'd expect. One moment you're seeing be the entrance to this place, a small town. The next in an instant you're taken to different scenery, but altogether the same. Except this area is, you can smell the smoke as the forges are, as you hear more forges going off in chorus. You see coming out another teleporter the guards that's left your group for a moment as they come to reunite with all of you. As he leads your group towards a small clearing. As he looks around, looks at the signs, and begins traversing, leading your group through this labyrinth of forges, of piles of charcoal, lumber, metals, and ore. You see ferries on the river with loading up different metals. You see countless miners going in and out of the mines. As he finally leads you into a mine, you expect it to be enclosed, but at first it feels as if it can only fit single horse and cart in, but as you get further in, it begins to widen to that of a massive ship can easily fit within this tunnel. You see torches and lanterns illuminating the area. As he leads you down several corridors, he stops at a small checkpoint. A mine that Aaron went into is just past here. Straightforward. There are no off branches or whatnot. Here, a man grabbed quite a bit of supplies as he passes to the group 2 backpacks, which contains
Yeah.
10 vials of anti-venom,
Ooh.
2 healing kits, and and about 5 torches for each of you, and a lantern.
Oh, nice.
5 anti-venom means 2 each. If anybody takes more than 2, I will have words.
I would like to take 3 anti-venom. No, I'll only take 2.
Me and Annabelle just stare.
My hand comes off of the greatsword button.
The number after 1 is 3, right?
By technicality, yes.
Wonderful. I would like to take 3 anti-venoms.
Here you go. Hands you 2.
Wonderful. I understand the number I have been given.
You're an intelligence dump, aren't you?
I do not know what that phrase means.
It answers my question.
Oh my god, chicken bone, I apologize.
Who's taking the? I probably could take the healing kit's probably what, wisdom based.
I think healing kit seems wisdom.
Yeah, I could hold on to both healing kits unless we want to spread them out.
Medicine is
Anything I'm
wisdom, so
supposed to hold,
yeah.
I hand to Annabelle instead.
I do not need a healing kit. I already have one. Big smile.
I could take one, and I could give the other to Annabelle, or I could give it to you, Sir Jeremy. It's not that heavy. I'm sure you're very capable of holding it.
I think Jeremy's stuffing his fat
Oh,
full
yeah,
of
shit.
food.
Oh, yeah, Jeremy.
That's not
Jer-
me, it's
Jeremy, you
you
didn't.
dork.
Jeremy
Yeah,
pauses
Jordan.
in eating a pocket chicken, and
Yeah.
yeah, he takes the bag, attaches it to his belt.
Well, we're doing quite well on healing supplies, I think.
And food, Jesus Christ, it's like a Lunchable truck crashed. Whatever that is.
Villanova taps her nose. Why am I bleeding?
Lunchables is a canon event.
Yeah. I still haven't seen that movie, and I'm ashamed to say it.
Oh, it's so good, dude. You gotta watch it.
No, I watched
Like, I'm
Guardians
sure you've
3.
heard that from literally every. Guardians
Oh,
3
yeah.
was so good too. Fuck.
Ah, dude, Guardians 3. All I'm gonna say is, I know we're doing stuff right now. All I'm gonna say is Guardian 3 is the best out of all 3 of them.
It is easy.
Like, I'm sorry. It's just it hits different.
To do. Anyway,
Anyway,
maybe.
I'm
Who
waiting for
knows?
Deadpool 3. What
I
do you think?
don't. Fair. Pardon me. Is there anything else we're acquiring, or are we ready to set off?
That's up to you. If you feel like you're ready.
I think I'm ready, but I'm not the voice of the group, so. If there's any other business that we need to attend to before we get down there?
Annabelle will take out like a small green vial in her pouch and then smash it onto the side of her greatsword. Glass goes everywhere. It's obnoxious. Done.
Villanova
Oh, cool, we get
raises
some
a
breaking
finger. Villanova raises a finger to ask what it was, and then just stops herself.
Don't,
Yeah.
don't, dear.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be helpful.
Maybe.
Okay, now I have to ask.
Poison.
You're using poison against spiders.
Yeah, you're right. Any bit helps. It's not gonna like heal them or something. That'd be crazy.
Looks at DM. we hear nervous sheet ruffling.
I have 1 vial left. Would anyone like it? Except Jeremy. He's paying me. I'm not paying him anything.
I mean, Jeremy
How?
looks down at his cane and nothing else. I do believe I would be quite all right, my dear.
I'll
I-
take some poison if you're giving it away.
Is it
Poison
okay?
doesn't work for what I use, sadly.
I could already do poison stuff, but not like make them sick or anything. I could deal poison specific damage, but
More for
it-
me then.
that's quite all right. All right, let's get this shindig on the road. Yes.
Yes.
Just had to figure out which dice I'm gonna be rolling.
The weighted or the normal?
Well, no, it's more of, do I want to go fancy and use glass, or do I want to use metal?
Ooh, glass. I have a glass d20 that is the one is a fuck and the 20 is a yeet.
Yeah,
I want something like that. But
I
My
have-
dad, yeah, it was a gift from my dad.
yeah, I have a full set of sea glass dice.
I mean, it is really pretty.
Mhm.
I'm too afraid to use it though.
Yeah. So do y'all proceed or?
Yeah. Villanova will put her hand on the tip of the torch and then it just suddenly lights. And then it just looks like she just flicks off like embers from her hand.
Annabelle will use the fire that's already on Villanova's torch to light hers.
Yeah, she'll just hold it out.
I really hope we're not actually gonna have to walk there first, and we're just gonna have this lit torch in our hands. Wait, are we already here?
You're at
Where am I?
Yeah, we're at the teleporter.
The checkpoint for the start of this mine.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. That would have been awkward. And a fire hazard. I'm a hazard for most things but fire.
Don't
They
worry,
told
if
me
there were any
anyway.
natural gas pockets down here that explode, they would have found it first.
That's
That's
true.
That's very true.
Casualties will be high.
Oh, oh no, that's on the other side of the mountain range.
Alright, let's get a schmoovin'. Let's get on that teleporter.
The gates to the checkpoint open up for y'all to go down, start your trek down. Y'all begin walking down. After about 5 minutes, it begins starts going into a descent. You see, the walls are littered with chips and scores from pickaxe and hammers. Yeah, would anyone like to roll survival as y'all go down this mine?
Could certainly try.
I mean, I have a modifier. Wow!
That's not how it works.
Oh my god, another one!
What do
Jesus
you
Christ.
mean?
Fuck!
You stole G-Mans!
Wah.
Ooh, wait. That's why I have this.
That's why you have it.
This.
Wah. That's right, YouTube. We have sound effects.
Ooh.
Alright, so as you'll go down, you'll don't really find yourselves in too much strife. Villanova, you end up hitting your head on some of the lower parts of the mine.
It's god shit.
As the mine shifts from being narrow to wider in various areas, continuing a downward slope. It levels out at times, but is generally downwards.
Tits are getting in the way. Hate this shit.
Villanova struggles too. Damn it. Well, when they work in your favor, they work in your favor.
Jeremy's probably having the same problem too.
I don't know what
I
you're talking
can't-
about. I am very spry for my weight.
I can't believe I'm the only member of this party who's titless.
You should get some.
So sad. That's grabbing at his leather armor where there is nothing.
I still can't pin down Fang.
Don't worry, sir. Travel with me enough, and we'll get you fattened up.
I'll have real tits, sir.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you could pin me down.
I hope so. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. She goes back to singing.
Alright. Who would like to roll another survival?
Not particularly, but
Can we all roll it?
Either as a group or one person can just roll it. It's just to see
who?
encounter-wise.
Much
fucking
better.
ball.
Ooh.
We do ball.
Just doing it as a group?
Yeah.
We ball.
Let's
That's what we
go.
do.
Jesus, you guys are getting fairly lucky.
No, so I love that
On
your name is
wood.
still like question marks, even though we.
Well, you
Or
said,
did we
oh
not
yeah.
get to you?
No, you never did. You just skipped me. So I was like, sure, these people don't need to know my name.
Oh
Shit,
shit!
didn't we? Oh no.
No, no, we
I
got.
he's-
apologize.
He's just been following you around. No, don't worry about it. I thought it was funny. Unless somebody specifically asked, he was just going to be like, "Oh well, didn't ask, didn't tell."
Don't ask, don't tell.
So as y'all continue going, about an hour into this mine, y'all seem to start seeing signs of cobwebs, and just various other assortments, abandoned tools lying around. No, what's everyone's passive?
13 for me.
Passive is 15.
Yes.
18.
11.
18.
Alright, so
Ooh.
13, 15, 18, 11, and... Am I missing anyone?
I think so.
I got 4 passive perceptions and...
Let me put it in the chat then.
let's see, 13, 18... Oh, that's why we got 2 13s. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't put perception as my proficiency for a monk.
Alright.
I don't need to perceive to punch.
Everyone begins to continue down the path. No, what is the order that you guys are traveling in? Front to
Annabelle first. She is the fastest after all.
Jeremy's second because he's holding a light that doesn't burn out, or rather, he can replenish it.
I could take the rear, and then have Fane in the middle with us, and then wherever Nautilus wants to be.
I love him. What?
I was about to say he can be next. He can be next to Jeremy. He's got decent eyes. He will go wherever he is told to go. He is being paid to work, not think.
We have a speedy team.
Yeah, we do. I'm not used to having more than 30.
Yeah, Sam.
Alright. So, Nautilus. You see some shifting just barely in the shadows of where the light stops. But you can't make out what.
The light that Jeremy's got, is it a hooded lantern? Is it pointing in one specific direction,
Nope,
or is it
I
just
am-
an area?
I have a glowing cane as per the light cantrip.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Oh, it's basically a torch.
Fang just has dark vision.
Well, I'm not smart enough to think that this might be something bad. Hey guys, like just turns around the rest of them. What's that over there? There's a
What?
thing.
Hmm?
I don't
There's a
see
thing
anything.
over
Oh,
there.
Volume.
point
It
it out?
echoes. It echoes,
Yeah,
guys.
over there. Points.
Sorry, chicken boat.
You're still eating the chicken?
Yes.
We
Why
had
not?
chicken.
I mean, I
Yeah.
bought a lot of food. I don't expect it to be around till after an hour.
Oh my god, I want some chicken. Immediately gets distracted from the thing in the corner. He's
Well,
pointed it out. If anybody else
uh,
wants to interact with that, he's currently focusing on chicken.
Jeremy taps his cane on the ground, holds up his other hand into the air, and four glowing white lights pop up in a square around each other, and then zoom off in the direction of where he was pointing out that motion.
Christ, it's right in my face. No, we're good now.
As the lights begin into that direction, about 30 feet off, right? 30, 10 radius, 20, 20, yeah, 20 by 20 by 10, about 30 feet off from where the light of all of your sources would end. You see a spider. Except, give me a perception check.
Everyone
all of
else
us are
from
just
the group, I
Nautilus.
imagine.
Everyone who's paying attention to the spider and not the chicken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, I've
What
already
is it,
picked my
perception?
side.
I will
18.
roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Alright.
Wait, is it? Hold on. I had. Oh, it wouldn't matter anyway. Never mind.
I
'Cause I
am
was going to say
distracted
I
by
had
chicken.
keen senses, but advantage would still be 12.
Yeah.
Annabelle, Fang, the spider seems like an average, everyday spider, except this one's about the size of a small dog. For Jeremy and Villanova, however, the spider seems different. It seems to be almost shifting.
Oh no.
It's a were spider.
These bitches.
It it seems to be there but not there at the same time.
may I attempt to roll a relevant knowledge skill to attempt to identify it?
Sure thing.
All right, what skill do you want me to roll?
I really should have a character sheet just for this shit.
I mean, to simplify, Arcana for magic, religion for undead, uh, nature for normal things.
Give me a nature survival.
All right, I don't have proficiency in either of them, so it doesn't matter. I'll just pick survival or nature. Doesn't matter either way.
It, it, you know, you have heard of these kind of spiders. They're spiders can that are hard to pin down in a fight. These are This is a phase spider.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Except it's far smaller than what you have heard of, which is strange. Face spiders are normally far larger than anything, than any normal spider. Face spiders are about the size of a horse, from what you can recall. But this one's the size of a small dog.
Mm-hmm.
I should have brought Teresa. Should have made Teresa.
You'll get her next time, champ.
You should have made Francois. Just like old times. Ah! Should have
Uh,
told me. It's fair though.
Bold of you to assume that any of my characters are better at bug killing.
You know what? Fair enough.
This face spider seems to just be watching your party.
Yeah, I think Vaelyn doesn't know what it is, but she knows it's like weird, so she's like, that's a weird spider. It's dog size, like Frost Tome said, but
Yo, what the dog doing?
what the dog doing? I would
Say.
keep your eyes open, darlings.
Oh, this might be stupid. Part of me wants to throw a knife at it.
Do it.
It doesn't seem to be bothered by the light. It just seems to be watching from a distance, just hanging there on the wall, just watching.
Hanging out.
Right, well, I don't remember the exact particulars, but I do believe that that happens to be a phase spider. They are rather known to be hard to, well, pin down, and they are very expert at appearing out of nowhere for ambush attacks. We should be on the alert for any potentials above us or behind us as well. So saying, I look up.
Oh, wonderful.
As you look up, there doesn't seem to be any face spiders on the ceiling.
You sure? Because I can move the dancing lights up there and move them around.
No, there's none.
Light up any nooks and crannies.
It just seems to be this single face spider, alone, just watching.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? No, I didn't make the check, so I have no fucking clue.
I mean, I did call out what I think it is, so you can
Yeah,
probably
that-
make a check now.
Yeah, did that trigger anything? Do I know about face spiders?
Other than what I said, nothing really much. They do tend to be in caves, and they do tend to be in swarms. But to see one by itself is
That's strange.
and this small is extremely strange.
Maybe it's been domesticated.
Yeah. Not that I discredit the thought, but I'm not sure. We definitely should be careful. That's not normal for them.
Should we take care of it?
Up to you. I don't think it's not doing anything. It just seems to be scouting.
Yes, and a scout can take back information.
There.
How far
Well,
away are
Ours.
we from it?
You know, about 45 feet from it.
It's out of minimum
45
dart.
feet away from it.
Yeah.
It's minimum dart. That's further than minimum dart range.
Is it like a straight throw? A straight run?
Yeah, I'd say it's just straight run. It's just hanging out on the wall.
With like
Oh.
this room that it's in. Is it a shaft? Is it like a kind of quote unquote clearing?
It's a clearing. The floor seems pretty balanced. Only small divots are for mine carts. The natural built rail system. Other than that, it seems to be fairly clear.
God.
There's no boulders or anything. The dwarves seem to be very keen on keeping their mine shafts clear of any debris.
So there's nobody else in that room except for that guy.
No, just you guys and the spider.
Oh,
And
I'm
long,
really.
narrow hallway.
Annabelle will.
I
Uh,
I actually want to do one thing real quick. Looking at the spider, Fang's gonna take a scent of the air and see if, because it's weird that this thing is just there. She wants to see if this thing is even real.
Mmm.
Uh, Advantage on scent stuff. Jesus fucking Christ, Fang.
Wow.
With an 11, I'll say that it smell the cave the mine does smell of smoke, but you can generally tell it does you can't really tell. I'd say that because when scent based, you can't really tell if it's actually there or not.
uh, Annabelle kind of like dig like the bit of claws on one foot into the stone a bit. Before, unless anybody tries to stop her, she breaks into a full sprint.
I mean, I was gonna.
If anybody does want to stop her, that's a contested athletics check.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, no, go for it.
I won't give you a contested athletics, but can I try and sleight of hand a piece of chicken?
You may.
I am still focused on that chicken.
No, you may. Go for it.
Wonderful.
Of course.
And that is the
Classic.
only
Yeah,
is
no,
the only time I will use this skill this session.
Get a piece of chicken from the hip pouch. And she will
Chicken.
run the full 50 feet. At about the halfway point, she bonus actions her ring of jumping.
Oh my god.
And jumps the rest of it like directly onto the thing on the wall.
Yeah.
And reckless. I forgot to turn it on. Okay, 16 and then 24.
Alright. They both hit.
All right. There's no poison on. I forgot to turn it off. So, consistency. It's 20 slashing damage total. Slasher feet reduces its speed by 10 feet or 20 feet. No, 10 feet. Apologies. If it matters. Otherwise, she's just like
I think
clambered
isn't
onto
Slasher
it.
doesn't Slasher only reduce on crits?
No, it Slasher's secondary effect is on crit.
Uh,
Oh, the bleed, right?
Yeah, the like disadvantage on all attack rolls is from the crit.
Yeah. Okay. Is the spider alive still?
That's as as you pounce upon the spider, it it is not an illusion. It is an actual phase spider,
oh, well.
and it is just barely alive.
Cool. Not for long. It's not.
And it,
I imagine we roll initiative.
uh, yeah, roll
I mean,
roll initiative. To
well, I
see
mean,
if you can get it. Or you know
oh,
what?
because I was gonna say it's like,
Yeah, I'd say try. You guys can try to continue your sneak.
yeah, because as soon as she had rushed out, Fang was watching and readying.
Yeah, go ahead and try into your ambush, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yes.
Sneaker.
So I
Right,
mean,
there you go.
Yeah.
we're gonna just go ahead because why not? Since she's right there, we're going to bonus action steady aim. And if anyone's actually watching, they will see Fang just reach up into the air as a dagger just basically materializes in their hand as she fires it off at this spider. And
Yep, that'll hit.
19.
Nice.
Nice.
The spider, you can see as it tries, it is more so ready for any attack. As I'm forgetting names of characters, as Annabelle, charges at it, try to dodge, but Fang finishes it off.
The knife just pins it to the wall before the knife disappears and it falls off the wall. There's no visible wound on this thing.
Yep.
Mm.
And it just curls up and is dead.
Well, that won't be a problem for us later.
Vaelyn, do you happen to know how to turn on nameplates for tokens?
No, I do not.
Alright, we won't worry about it then. I was just going to say that would be an easy way for everybody to remember each other's names, but no need to halt the whole thing to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Fang will pretty much immediately start heading over to it, twirling an actual dagger this time between her fingers, and is gonna see about trying to harvest the silk out of this thing.
Annabelle falls on her back after like kind of scrabbling off of the wall. And just glumps down like 5 feet.
So with harvest,
I say,
give me a survival.
wow, I'm real good at rolling fucking 11.
I'd say you get about, let's see how to use this one. Get about 3 feet of spider silk.
Okay. Spider silk.
I do thank Thane for volunteering her time and expertise. Make sure to get the spider legs as well.
I will get those.
I'd say taking some time, you do get the. You get. You guys managed to get 2 of the legs somewhat intact.
Nice.
You get.
Annabelle shredded the other 6.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will drop concentration on dancing lights, renew my normal light cantrip, and assuming everyone's ready, let's move on.
Alright. So do y'all continue down as a group?
Yeah.
I imagine so.
Alright. Y'all continue going more aware that this spider was just there. After that encounter, can I get a
People in the
survival?
middle, please keep an eye upwards, and people at the back, please look backwards. They can literally come at us from any time, in any direction.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye up.
Oh, fine.
Can I get a survival check?
One of us or all of us? Kind of normal. Ooh.
One or all. This is just.
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
Damn. Okay. Got some good ass rolls, y'all.
Mhm.
Garlic, it's time to fuck it up.
Lowest,
got this.
lowest, lowest. Yeah.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Garlic, do the thing. Rolls low. Yeah.
Say the line, Garlic.
Weh.
Wet.
As y'all continue down.
Yeah, 11's not even bad on a -2.
No, it's not.
No, that's a good roll.
Oh yeah. As y'all continue down the singular shaft, you begin
Giggity.
you begin to see something, but you can't really get tell. As you look around more, uh, you see small signs of what might have been a small scuffle. Well,
Fang will kind of like hold out a hand to like stop everyone. Be on your guards. Something happened here.
in this part, it looks like a larger room. There seems to be like a resting point for miners to take a break, eat their lunches, whatever.
Is the light from the torches and the cantrip enough to fill up the walls and ceiling?
No, the as y'all would enter, you see that the torches here are out.
Well, I mean, from our own torches and light cantrip when we walk into it.
Uh, you can make out some parts of it, but it does look as if there are torches that have fallen out from being lit that would normally light up this entire area.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I will raise my hand, cast dancing lights, and send them out to scout the walls and ceiling again, and floor and stuff, from our point in the entrance.
Make a perception check as you're doing that.
Okay.
Alright. With the 17, as you do essentially a searchlight with your
Oh wait, I
hand.
forgot. Dim light means that I have disadvantage on perception checks,
Ah,
and that's all I get from dancing lights is dim light.
ah. Yeah, as you begin your search, everything doesn't seem out of the ordinary. Just looks like some things are pushed around where they might be, or you might assume that's the miners just enjoyed their lunch. So, what do y'all do?
Um,
Hmm.
you said there was an area where it looked like there was a scuffle, right?
Yes, as y'all were entering this room.
Fang's gonna head over there and try and investigate. I say try because I'm not good at it.
Yep.
I'll give him a help action. I'll go over there and start like kind of lighting other torches just to fill everything with light.
My dear Annabelle, come over here for a moment, please.
What? I was eating chicken. Sorry.
How do
Don't
you
know
He
still
where.
have chicken?
he
I I
reaches
I
he
put
reaches
some
into
more
the
in
bag that
places I
Annabelle's
can't tell
carrying
you.
for him, pulls out a
Oh,
length of rope, ties it to his belt. Thank you. Let's move on.
As you begin to, as Annabelle begin, or which one of you guys are lighting the torches?
I am.
As you begin to light up the torches, you notice that the torches don't seem as if they went out naturally, almost as if someone put them out on purpose. Fang, from what you can, as the light begins to illuminate the room, you can see more of what looks like it might have been a scuffle, more of a straight on fight. You see small patches of blood that would seems to be vi- hastily wiped away. You see what seems to be bits of chips on these stone tables. You see wooden chairs thrown about.
somebody came here and went whack, oh, and knocked over stuff.
Yeah, kind of starting to seem like either these guys were set up or
Phase spiders do ambush, but that wouldn't make sense for the torches to get put out. They're not smart enough to do that.
No.
Or I sincerely hope they're not smart enough to do that.
If they
If
are,
we're
we
dealing
truly
with,
are doomed.
if we're dealing with awakened phase spiders, that's a whole other can of worms.
What is the significance of that?
Agathar,
That's me.
roll a perception check as you're
Oh
awakened.
no! Okay. Perception. Here we go. 18.
With an
Or 14,
18,
I think.
from what you can tell, the way that these torches were put out, it looks almost as if it was a projectile of some kind. But you can't tell. You can tell that these torches were drenched with some water.
Oh, they were put up by water or like something liquid?
Uh, it, it does more so something liquid, but the only thing that you can think of that could put out torches is water or the lack of oxygen.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think the spiders did this. They were put out by what I hope is water. I'd give it a smell.
It just smells like burning torch.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe these guys were set up. Or there are different people down here already. I don't think we're dealing with spiders anymore.
Hmm.
Spider?
Could,
I don't
could also
even know her.
could also possibly explain the existence of only the one. Although on the other hand, it didn't seem to bother. Well, hmm. No, actually, the fact that it wasn't bothered by our appearance is even more suspicious. It means it's used to people,
So I think you were right,
as well as
Annabelle.
blood.
I think it is domesticated, or it was, that I look over at Annabelle.
Damn, you killed somebody's pet.
Could have tied it
Cold-blooded.
down. Looking at me funny. You know how many babies those things have eaten?
At least one.
Probably.
At least my sister, poor Sheila. Spice stingers lead you spice babies, just like
Spider
they
ate
did
your
my
baby.
sister.
The
We
spider
got
ate your
it! You're from
baby.
Space Australia! Um,
The spider
fro-
ate my baby.
from from the like kind of marks of battle and some blood, is there like a blood trail, or is it like been really well cleaned up?
It's not so much really well cleaned up, but from what you could tell, it looks like there are a few drag marks, or it could have been made during someone trying to wipe the blood hastily.
Hmm. Hmm. Well then.
The the crates around here are broken in. Said before, the table has massive chips in it. Chairs overturned.
Annabelle, oh boy, chips eats them.
But
More likely than you might think.
it looks as if that whatever happened here happened sometime within the past 2 weeks.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's find out if we can find enough of a blood trail to trace it, but we should probably get moving. Either it's most likely that these men are dead, but it's better just to make sure.
We get paid so long as we bring something back from the one. And we may as well see how much else we can make.
True.
Alright.
York among us is typing.
Oh god, that's sus.
Among Us.
Even using magical darkness, your special eyes won't help us then. Make
What
sure to
is
remain calm and communicate whatever we can? Okay.
what do you specialize see? Legolas. Alright. So anything else before y'all continue?
Well, I would actually turn around and ask Fang, do you happen to know how long ago these tracks are made?
Um, would I need to make another check, or would that just be part of the original?
You could roll investigation.
Oh boy, dirty 20.
From what it looks like, these tracks have some dust. It probably was within past 14 days.
It's at least within 2 weeks. Not fresh, but certainly not old.
Very well, then it doesn't sound like we are particularly right on top of them at the moment. Keep our preparations at hand, but don't necessarily take them just yet. We should move on.
One thing first. As Fang is going to look between the group, uh, and is going to kind of nod to themselves, is going to look at Villanova, Annabelle, and our mystery compatriot.
I'm not a mystery, you just never asked. You are the one making this a mystery. No, he doesn't say that. Above board.
And we're gonna go ahead and use the once per long rest free psychic whispers. So let me roll. I have a D8 psionic die. So for the next 3 hours, or wait, hold up. Do I have to wait? One or more creatures you can see are equal to. Oh wait, no. I would have. Oh yeah, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them. Yeah. So for the next 3 hours, everyone except for Jeremy, we can communicate mentally.
Poor
As
Jeremy.
the as the
That's
th-
quite all right. I'm sure the rest of you will need the handicap.
as the three of you just here inside your minds. There we go. We can keep in touch this way.
Annabelle shouts in her head too. You don't know how. Never thought it's possible. But she manages it.
Even her thoughts are loud.
Yeah.
Head definitely ain't empty there.
She manages to stage whisper too, though.
Her head being empty just means her voice echoes more inside there. Amplifies the volume.
It do.
You aren't
Can't
sure
believe
how,
you
but she's
let us
got
live in your
cave
head, my
reverbs in
friend.
there.
Alright.
And remember, we cannot communicate between each other. Just to Thing.
Yeah, only to Fang.
Oh, Fang, why would you do that to yourself?
Fair.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll hear in your minds. I can communicate with you three. You can only communicate with me. So, if need be, I can be the the layperson between you all. But the best solution is simply not to be split up. This will only last for a couple of hours, but hopefully that's long enough.
So can you hear everything inside my head, or just what I want you to hear? You see him like put his hands over his ears.
I know everything.
Oh shit! I didn't mean it.
Insight check. 4.
Yeah, it seems like he didn't mean it. You don't know what he didn't mean, but he didn't mean it.
No insight check on Fang.
Oh. Nope.
Hmm.
Oh dear
Well,
God.
it makes things easier then. Okay.
My favorite color is blurple. It's like a mix of blue and purple.
Real.
I like a red yellow.
It's called Orange, Villanova.
What?
Yes, Fang suddenly regrets this decision.
Well, you hear it from Villanova's handy ability. All right, I could get used to this.
Onward? That was a question.
What?
Onward?
Oh, yeah. I assume we're walking and talking.
I suppose we
Oh,
have
right.
gleaned everything
I
we
was
can
too
from this place.
focused on the
I'm
words.
I can only do one thing at a time.
How about you be that one thing?
Sometimes if I'm walking, I forget to do the breathing thing.
Huh, you too?
Yeah. I don't have any more chicken left.
Alright. So, after a time, you'll find yourselves in going from from a somewhat smooth tunnel into what you could probably presume a new section of the tunnel. It's more rocky, more debris in the way, but a lot of it seems smooth, almost as if the earth was pushed out of the way. Fell to the map.
I was going to say dwarven tunnel, so understandable.
hmm
Oh dear.
Rats.
Darkness
Rats.
imprisoning me. All that I see.
Absolute hoverboard.
Yep.
Absolute stone.
I.
Oh god, who left? Oh, just the bot. That's fine. Let me find more music.
I'm missing.
Are we allowed to play Deep Rock Galactic
Probably
stuff?
not.
Yeah. God.
Got you.
I am at
Where?
my limit.
Why is your token like that?
Why am I even here? Leaves.
Fang, why is your token like that?
Real. Oh, but he could play Grillby's music and Final Fantasy X soundtrack? You ain't getting those monetized. Jeez. I guess Shad just forgot about freaking what's about copyright.
We'll be lucky to get monetized at all.
True.
I said, I think it's like we hit the ones that get monetized. Well, I don't know about YouTube. I know the Twitch ones. What did Chad say? We're making like 250.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's honestly more than I thought starting out.
Honestly, facts.
Yeah.
I was like, it's like cool. We hit Twitch affiliate. How much do we get? 30 cents. Okay.
A shiny nickel.
This is a great nickel. It's my favorite dime.
The one time I tried messing with
If
dynamic
I had
stream. What the fuck?
if I had a nickel for every time we streamed, I'd have two nickels. No, if I had a nickel for every time we streamed without a copyright strike, I'd have two nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna mess with.
This works. This is probably like not gonna get us copyrighted.
Alright, you know what? I'll just turn off dynamic.
Probably not going to get us copyrighted.
I mean,
I'm not gonna mess with dynamic lighting. Thought they had it under control, but nope.
I
Oh, God.
understand.
There.
Why are there so many default
Yeah,
tokens?
dynamic lighting takes work to put in.
Roll 20 moment.
This is a certified roll 20
Um,
moment.
No. Oh,
Yeah. So
oh my God.
if y'all could put your tokens up in this corner.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm just thrown because this is now the third game that I've seen this map in.
Oh God.
Oh, wait, that was me? Wait, why is that doing that?
What?
Yeah, that's weird.
Why are tokens not working?
Yeah,
It's-
hold on.
Yeah, just one sec.
It's because our default tokens aren't set up.
Yeah.
Oh, the misery.
Give me a moment. I can do that. Fix that real quick on my own sheet.
Yep.
Mm.
Sorry, stream.
Not-
We are very scuffed. We are not Shad.
Speak for yourself. But yes, true.
I just don't know why it is requiring it in the default token slot. It doesn't usually.
Yeah. it's
It
pretty
didn't
weird.
used to, but I think Roll20 did a thing, and now it is required.
Checks out.
I sincerely hope not, because setting the default tokens breaks PTU sheets.
It does. Really bad.
Eh, yeah, I tried to be fancy. Oh well. So.
This is what you get for trying.
Oh,
No
no!
way.
Lesson
No
learned: never
way.
try anything ever.
be, be afraid to fail.
Always.
So after a time, you begin to go from, and it's strange. It's from natural rock to what seems to be cobbled stone and almost proper stonework. You find yourself in some room.
Hmm. Well then, do we hear anything immediate?
Not immediately, no.
Hmm. Well, there is a bridge here. How sturdy does this bridge look?
It looks well put together. I'm not sure of the sturdiness, but it does look that way.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, much like before we head out anywhere in particular, I am going to yet again cast Dancing Lights and send them out as far as I can around everything. Just get a scope of what we can see beyond our normal lights.
Alright. As you send out the fairy fire, or the fairy lights, Jesus, so many fairy abilities. From what you can tell, is that this bridge looks old, but well put together. From what you saw from both the heart and the rest of the dwarven cities, this doesn't look dwarven. This looks
Hmm.
older.
Has it anything to do with sort of the area? Because we essentially jumped the mountain range. Does it have anything to do with the area that this place is currently in, or is that still sort of dwarvish territory?
This, from what you can tell based on the stonework and the woodwork, this isn't dwarven design. It has hints of elf.
What are elves doing underground? Oh, it could be. Drow, you think? Do Drow and normal elves share architecture, or are they completely different?
Drow are rarely seen. From the bits that are seen, they're more on the other side of the continent.
Mm.
The architecture is it's reminiscent of each other, but almost different. Think, um, shit. What are two things? Um, think Roman and Greek. They're similar, but they're completely different.
Hmm.
What about Shadar Kai?
Shatterkai are what people refer to as Faekin. Shatterkai stay within the confines of many of the cities, but are extremely rare to see, as many of the Faekin are. Whenever the Faekin are around, elves seem to, depending on what court they're from, elves seem to either cower in fear or in respect. Shatterkai are in that in between of which court are they in. There are many kinds of fake, and they can clearly tell which court they're a part of. Eladrin elves are one such fake kind.
Hmm.
As Jeremy, as you send the lights out away from the bridge, it looks like there's a good 40, 50 foot drop down before going onto the lowest parts of this area from the bridge.
Those are some steep stairs then. Okay.
Dwarf proof.
Make them tall stairs to keep the dwarves out.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
we
then,
get
our
going.
resident tracker.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which way do the tracks happen to lead? Down or across? Looks back over at Fang. Fang's the one who saw the tracks first.
Yeah. Yep. You gotta scroll down to.
Oh no.
Fuck if I know.
The
Tracks? What tracks?
Annabelle shouting like a foot behind and above you distracted you.
Fang is just like, I don't know which is worth, having her scream in my ear or my head.
Well, I guess there's one way to find out, and I'm gonna start cautiously walking on the bridge.
You there, good sir. He points over at the nameless wanderer, man with no name, the legend.
He who
He
shall
who
not
shall
be
not
asked
be
his
named.
name.
My brain cell.
No.
I already have to share with Garlic.
I want in on
Before,
it.
No.
before dear Villanova happens to get too far out, seeing as we are dealing with spiders, if you don't mind stepping down the stairs a little bit, I'm going to send my lights under the bridge. See if you can see any of them under there.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do.
I do exactly as I said and send the dancing lights along the underside of the bridge, so that he can get a look at that as he's paying attention.
Yeah, I was about to say, as he's going, he is actively looking, but he's going to make it to the bottom, like the bottom of the stairs before he starts properly looking for them.
You see that there are spider webs there, extremely dense. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
It will be at disadvantage since
I was
it's
about to say
dim
this
light.
is dim light, right?
Yes.
No dark vision for me,
Oh wow.
but I am a perception tank.
Perception tank. I've never heard that one before. I like that.
Yeah, that's all I got going for me, man.
From due to the lights, you can't really tell. From what there doesn't seem to be any movement of any spiders in there, nor can you see any. But they do seem to be floating as if there is a breeze in here.
Huh.
Good.
Yeah, Fang's just gonna hear a shout in her head. Is this thing on? Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, there's webs under there. There's no spiders. Can you tell them that? I don't think it's good to shout right now.
Best to keep to mental while we can. And she'll move over. And he will, um, in his head, to the other two, and then whisper over to Jeremy. Lots of spider webs, but no spiders to be seen.
Ah, yes. Good thing to know. However, do keep in mind these are phase spiders. They could be there and, well, not there at the same time. Best to keep our guard up regardless. Could you let dear Annabelle know to come back here for a moment? I do believe my spell was worn off last time, so I need to replenish it.
Come back this way.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ah. No warnings. Annabelle just. Ah.
All right, reach up and bap you right on the forehead with a long strider.
Ow. Do that again, I'll fucking kill you.
He doesn't bap you hard, just just tap.
The same reaction. Boom, 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 boom.
God. We need to put a bell on you.
That would just make me louder.
Does Mr. Nameless down there happen to have a light source or a lantern or something on him?
No, I think would we have been able to see the sort of cliffside within the range of the lights?
Yes.
Oh, my dancing lights could go across the entire bridge.
Oh, I thought it was only 60 feet. I thought we could see
No,
it to over
dancing
here
lights
and
can go out to
then.
120 feet away from me.
Oh, fantastic then. In which case, yeah, no, he has no light source. He's just been
Well-
sort of wandering.
Each light only gives a 10-foot radius, so they only light up like immediately around them. But all 4 lights can go way out there.
Fair enough.
On the other side of the bridge, you do see what could be described as a guard post of sorts, another building.
Right then. Well, there doesn't appear to be any stairs or anything on the other side. Could you let him know to come back up here, please?
What?
Oh, I
You're
wasn't
on
saying.
character?
I'm not
No.
speaking out loud to the group. I'm speaking directly to Fang because apparently
okay.
Fang is
Yeah,
the one
to
saying
Fang.
everything to everyone else.
I misheard.
Yes, you misheard in your head.
Come on back up. Come back up the stairs.
Nah, I'm gonna climb it. And yeah, I'd like to try and climb up. They're risking themselves on the bridge. I'm just gonna meet them on the other side of it.
Alright.
And I have this if it helps anything. It does not cost extra movement to climb.
Damn.
Skibbity-bibbity-boop. I don't know if you want me to do an athletics or an acrobatics to attempt to climb it, or if you're alright with me just going straight up it.
You can go straight up. It's second story work.
Wonderful. Yeah, Fang, you just hear in your head, I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, as you climb up, it seems to be a singular outcropping. If you needed to get all the way up to the bridge, you have to climb up even more.
Fair enough. I'm higher up now, I'm closer to the bridge. The webbing that's underneath it, am I able to get a better look at it? Does it look like it's being disturbed by wind, or...
It doesn't seem to me that there's anything in there.
No, fair enough then.
Whatever spiders were in here are long gone.
Fair enough. In which case, yeah. While the others make their way across the bridge, he will wander up and start climbing again. He will just wait on the other end for them to do their thing on the bridge.
Alright.
Skibbity bop.
Well, it's not like I can be any form of stealthy with a glowing cane, so I'd start walking across.
Annabelle checks for traps.
I would say, what is the radius of the light on that cane?
It's the range of a torch, 20 bright, 20 dim.
It's an
Cool.
18 like investigation. I haven't rolled survival.
Fang will,
Damn,
in
that's some
fact, wait
distance.
until you're at least 50 feet away before they will start crossing the bridge. They wish to be in the darkness.
Okay.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Did you hear that, Drav? Looking for traps.
Yeah, roll perception or investigation.
I can't believe I rolled survival. I'm a fool.
Investigation is typically the skill used for active looking for traps.
Yeah, I just rolled survival on reflex for some reason. Words are not good.
You fool! It would have been an 18.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any traps. Nautilus. You don't have dark vision, do you?
Nope.
And no light source?
Not
I mean,
one
I'm
that he
trying
has
to
lit
keep
up, no.
I'm trying to keep the dancing lights at least around him so that he can at least like see in like a square around him.
Alright.
Oh,
like
thank
that.
you.
Because
I thought they were...
I can do like that.
Alright.
No, thank you for that. I thought they were just on the lengths of the bridge. I was thought I'd had like one maybe here that was giving off a tiny bit of light.
Well, they have to be within 20 feet of each other. But hey, as long as I spend as bonus action every turn, I can move these things up to 60 feet.
Oh, no, I thought they had to stay within 20 feet of you and they were like chain linked. No, fair enough. Awesome.
20 feet of each other, 120 feet
Right.
away from me.
I'm here now. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Sorry, wrong voice. Howdy. I have no idea what I am looking at over here.
I look back and I wait for Fang.
Like, you coming, darling?
I step across the bridge,
mean,
then hold up my cane like a torch towards the building.
I mean, Fang watched them head into the darkness and doesn't hear screams or anything, so assumes the bridge is safe.
I don't know what you're talking about, darkness. I am literally a light source. You see
and
everything
I'm holding a torch as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a torch? God damn it.
Yeah, I got a torch.
Well, let me be in the darkness.
Let me brood. Gah.
So as you all approach this building...
How am I supposed to be a rogue if you won't let me be edgy? Oh my god.
Orphan counts too.
As you all approach this building, it
I mean, adopted, so yeah, technically.
It seems very run down. A hole in one of the walls, but otherwise it looks very sound, very sturdy.
Hmm.
I'm assuming there is a door here.
No, there is no door.
Oh, okay. Fang will just peek their head in.
As you look inside, you see a number of bodies in here. You see a total of seven bodies in here. All of them tied up, all of them with a gag on. You see pools of blood, but you on them. Some of them are leaned up against a wall.
I say Fang will immediately kind of move away, plaster against the wall, their back against the wall here.
Mm-hmm.
Bodies, 7, probably still alive. We're not alone. To the 3 that can hear mentally.
I
Okay.
just stroll along, being quiet and
I whisper it to Jeremy. There's 7 bodies. They seem to be alive. They're inside the building.
Check the roof! She shouts out loud.
Oh, I can climb up there if you need me to.
God damn it. I say Fang will dig through their bag and uh, pull out their length of rope and a grappling hook and just up
oh,
to the
now that I'm a
roof
lot closer, uh, since
and start.
Fang and since Mr. Nameless, the legend, seems like he can handle it himself. When Fang looks like she's about or they're about to start going up the thing, he'll
Oh,
reach out to you. Here, let me help you with that. And you're now half as weight. Weigh half as much.
Damn.
oh.
Go on, let's race, let's race, let's race, let's race. Seeing you get ready to climb up.
Teacher
Annabelle.
speed increased by 10, can jump twice. Disadvantage on strength and strength saving throws. That's fine. My strength is garbage anyway. So yeah,
Alright.
grappling hook, swing, shunk up to the roof, and we'll start climbing up.
Annabelle will dig her claws in like Miguel climbing up that train. And then blitz up at 50 feet per second. Round, I guess.
It's about 2 stories up. But when you looked inside, there wasn't any stairs or anything to go upwards. It's just a large room. Probably a warehouse of some sort.
So we're on top of this roof, right?
Yep.
Villanova's standing right next to Jeremy. She's not leaving.
And you
Yes,
said this building
clearly
looked run
abandoned by
down.
my team, all alone.
What's up?
You said this building looked run down?
Yeah.
What about the stones?
Say,
Like tapping on with her knuckles, does it seem like strong?
Yeah, the stones seem to be fairly strong. Jeremy, when you get onto that side, you see a door on that end.
Ah, yes, I do believe I happen to have found a door. Given that
say,
there's likely a
Fang,
trap inside, perhaps one of you people should check it.
Fang is going to go ahead and bonus action hide.
Annabelle will clench a fist and
We're just like
ooh, go sorry.
crouch down and hide. And then at least for, and we're gonna. I say if it's sound-based stealth, I have advantage from the thigh highs of elven kind.
Annabelle and her barbaric brain cells rubbing together will clench a fist and try to punch a hole through the roof. Doesn't matter if it works or not, I'm doing it. May I roll?
Yeah.
7. And it's, whatever.
Give me a D8.
Sure. 1.
Alright. As you...
You break your wrist.
Yeah.
Alright. You punch a hole through the roof. Nothing happens.
You're like,
The piece of the roof falls on one of the captives, kills them.
that's kind of what I was banking on. That'd be so funny.
Just
Oh.
fucking or just Looney Tunes style flattens them.
Just one moment. Do it again. 11.
Alright. Give me a
Same
D8.
place.
Oh, the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing there. No support beams or anything.
So do I punch a hole through?
Yeah, you already did.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you did the first time.
Oh, I didn't. Man, I'm stupid. All right. She like kind of has to pull her arm out and pierce through.
Roll me perception check.
Manage darkish. 7.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. You don't see anything, you just see the 7 bodies there.
All right. It's safe. She says it both out loud and in her head for some reason.
I'm going to reach into my belt, pull out a vial of antitoxin, and down it.
Okay. Well, should we grab them and go, or do we want to see if we can find those who did this? Or maybe we should ask them.
Were we told how many there were? Are we
Well,
sure
we
they're
should see if
alive
they are
even?
properly alive first, or if they need medical care.
You were told that there was a total of 7 that went down. 4 guards, Bjorn, and 2 other surveyors.
Fang is going to mentally call to Annabelle. Drop down, ungag one, ask what happened.
Annabelle will punch enough rock to fit her large body through, which would probably be like a full square.
Tries to drop down, hits catch on the edge, comes back
Literally.
up, punches more.
Literally. It's exactly that.
As you go down the first time and get stuck, you feel something.
Oh shit, nightmare scenario. Or the opposite, if you're like that. She will pause.
Does a 22 hit you?
Oh, certainly.
And what about a 16?
That will also hit.
Can I check something? I don't know if this is this them being surprised?
Yes.
Are they within? They're still inside the building. Is this encompassing a 30-foot area?
They are inside the building.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
And yeah, I'd say
Because
so.
I have an item which might help prevent them from being harmed.
Ooh, I thought about taking one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, effectively,
Holy
any
shit.
companions within 30 feet of me can't be surprised, except for when incapacitated.
So, yeah. Funny enough.
So I imagine it'd be like a pang in your ear or something.
Yep. So, yeah, but
Holy shit.
those 2 attacks. Let's see, 16 was the first one, so that one still stays. This one. God damn it! Stop. Fuck. Roll flat. All right, that's a dirty 20 on that one.
Certainly.
So they both
Damn.
still hit. first one is 8 points of damage as you're just sitting there stuck, and you get and something seems to stab into you, followed by 5 points of damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my.
All right. Pass. Alright, at this point, where the fuck is the initiative button? It's dice, turn order. Here we go.
Oh my god. Let me figure out music.
Can I get initiatives?
Perfect.
Let's go.
Sure.
Real shit.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Oh damn.
Oh, Fang, do you want to do rollies? I also have an 18 dexterity. Or do you just want to go first?
Um, I mean, it benefits
what-
me going second because of sneak attack. Well, I mean, I have the hide action currently, so I should have advantage because I'm on the fucking roof.
Yep.
So yeah, fuck it. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So, Fang, what do you do?
Oh, are there no tokens for the enemies?
You don't know how many or where
They're
they
still
are.
hidden.
Hmm. So where precisely is the hole?
I'm in it.
Yeah.
Like right here, I guess,
Well,
under me.
Keeping in mind, Vaelyn,
Yep.
unless they are under the effects of like greater invisibility or something similar, making an attack will break stealth for anybody who can see or hear that area.
Alright. Alright. Let me just ship these.
all right, but did you manage to fall through the hole, or are you still stuck in it?
I don't know. What do you say, Vaelyn?
Um, give me a higher low.
Hello.
Ripping off Shad here. Alright. Yep,
Ooh.
you fell through.
She goes, ow, my leg!
You
Then she goes,
as
like a person
you
pops out and she just falls through.
as you look up, you see two humanoid figures hanging up on the corners of this building. About 15 feet up, hiding in the very edges of the corners.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to find a GIF, carry on.
All right. I said Fang is just gonna call. What happened? What do you see?
What do they look like?
Just two heavily cloaked characters, one of them with a blade and another one with a crossbow.
Edgelords with knives! And she uh, like, reaches down to her calf and, like, breaks the bolt in half that's in her leg and just, like, throws it straight up through the hole.
Let me see. Yes. Let me read rules for something.
While he's rereading something,
Hmm.
Vaelyn, those 7 people we're here to save, all of them are dwarves, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't I don't know how you would rule this because I was thinking of like go like go to the hole and like basically be like lying down to look through the hole and basically like flip a knife, like peer through and be able to fire a knife with me still being on the roof.
Yeah, this one up in the upper right corner, essentially you can reach in and pull him out of the hole.
Mm. Well, I don't have the athletics to reach in and pull him. But Fang is gonna get down there to be able to look and see him. Which I should still be hidden until I attack him.
Yep.
So she's just gonna flip down, like still on the roof, but just like kind of leaning over enough in to see, and one of those spectral blades will appear in their hand and flip towards. That'll be Jesus Christ, a
Oh.
12.
That will not hit.
Okay. Bonus action, second blade,
Wait, that's better.
22
Yep, that'll hit.
for kill. The only problem is that because I think I stopped being hidden when I threw the first one and missed. Or is it only if you hit?
Uh, you're no longer hidden. You need the skulker.
Skulker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
should
thought. I thought it was when you fire, whether you hit or miss.
you should still be
So,
protected because I'm there.
well, it's 15 foot up, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's because I'm within 5 feet of that guy, right? I might be misremembering rogue stuff.
No, he's up on 15 feet
If
up.
he's 15 foot up
Oh,
and
oh,
you're on the
you're
ground,
right. I'm sorry. I'm not good with like 3D stuff. I'm like a fish.
good roll though, 7 psychic.
Alright. I'm still on the wrong layer. What the fuck?
And then I guess the rest of the movement to just pop back up. And I guess just bonus action hide it. Wait, no, I already bonus actioned. So yeah,
Alright.
just the movement to pop back and be on the roof. I'll actually pop backwards a little bit away from the hole.
Alright. Notice.
Yeah, he sees you come back up. Hey, what'd you see in there? Where are they?
Top corners.
All right, awesome. You will see him take the step, jump down into the room, and with a bonus action, he is going to pop a potion of Hell Giant Strength. Believe it or not, uncommon item.
Huh.
Swear to God.
Neat.
What that uses up? How many feet of my movement? That's just 5 feet to jump down, yeah.
Yep. They're 15 feet up from you.
15 feet up. So I could go 10. They're both 15 feet up, yeah.
Yep. Upwards.
With, I was about to say, with second story work, is there anything in this room I can see that I can latch onto to try and get to them? Or no?
Not really. They seem to be walking on the walls.
Fair enough. The building itself, how structurally sound did it look from the outside?
Fairly sound. More so than the
Hmm.
bridge.
I almost took fucking boots of spider climb.
Ah, well, what can you do? In that case, you will see him take a step back and go, yeah, might as well. And he is going to tap this sort of golden bracelet on his wrist, and he's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Which one?
I will do the one. I'll do the one closest to an ally. I'll do the one near Annabelle.
Alright.
And that is 3 shots, so that's a 23 to hit,
That will hit.
a 6 to hit, and a 23 to hit.
Alright. Roll 1 to 23s.
First one deals 4 points of fire.
Alright. It's still alive.
And then second one deals 3 points of fire. Oh, 2d6 on both of those.
Yep. This one.
That was not good damage.
This one falls off the wall and crumples onto the ground.
Well, that works. Good luck, as he looks at Annabelle. And is there a window in this room?
No, there's just the hole in the wall and the door on the other side.
Fair enough. In which case, then, he will... I've still 15 feet left. 5, 10, and he's going to jump down onto the ground level.
Well, not much of a jump. It's just walk out.
Oh, I thought there was... Oh, was the roof the second story? I thought it was room on top of room, and then we were on the roof.
No, it's just a very high ceiling.
Oh, fair enough, then. In which case, yeah, he's just going to jump down on the... walk out.
Alright. And a bit.
Annabelle will roar, kind of flexing her calf a bit before, like in the swift motion, just grabbing the massive greatsword off her back. Anybody watching her would see her eyes kind of start to glow. The kind of tattoo that's on the small of her back and going down her loincloth starting to glow as well with it. As almost like a slot machine effect, her eyes start spinning, ratcheting, before eventually slowing down. And she gives out this guttural roar of passionate fury. It's a bonus action rage, wild magic for wild surge. A 5 is this effect. As she starts to grow these sort of translucent whitish bristles on her back like a porcupine. But she will, with her ring of jumping, of course, it should still be active from earlier, blitz over, jump up to this guy, grab the wall. Oh, does it only last 1 minute? Oh, well, that's fair enough. I still have 50 feet of movement speed. I could just climb up the wall, blast up it, and
Do a quick hit
still
and
like
run.
holding on with her feet, just slam into him with the greatsword, and we will reckless attack.
And fall back down.
Yes. A reckless attack. Greatsword. +1. It's a serpent venom on it. 16?
16 will just hit. Yeah.
God damn.
As you take a swing with your blade, this one falls down to the ground with you.
Just kind of yanks the sword out. Kind of almost like a golf swing as she takes it out. The body in her just brute strength.
Or
Literally, it flies up sideways and like cracks against the side of the hole she made in the ceiling before kind of lingering for a moment and slipping back down into the ground. End turn.
Alright. How big is this?
8d6.
as it casts fireball in the entire room.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
It's okay.
Until-
It's the bugbear destroyer thing, or whatever it was, hobgoblin.
Just double checking on this. fairy fire, does that go through buildings or?
I don't think it does.
Because it doesn't say it doesn't.
Hold on, let me read Fairy Fire.
I don't think it's blocked by cover, is it? I thought it just wrapped around everything so it filled the 20-foot square.
Fairy Fire.
General spell rules say that total cover blocks it. Anything that has total cover is immune to the effect, unless the spell explicitly states it goes around total cover,
Yeah, and it's usually
like with
gas
fireball and
spells.
stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say it goes around corners, so it would not.
You guys can see this one due to light sources. I need Jeremy and I'm forgetting names.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Vanilla.
Okay.
Milli Vanilli.
Yeah. French vanilla. All right, what do we need to do?
Dexterity saving throw against fairy fire.
27.
5.
5.
Oh dear, I appear to be glowing even more.
Alright.
It must be my glowing personality. Ho 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 ho.
I was called Radiant once. I thought they was exaggerating.
They told me I was glowing.
Alright, so where's this guy? Sorry, I forgot to open up this guy's character sheet.
You're fine.
Okay, so this. Nah. Villanova does a 9 hit.
No, it does not. Is this a projectile?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna catch it. Wait, unless I have to, unless it hits me?
It needs a hit.
It needs to hit? Okay. Yeah, when you're hit by a ranged attack. Okay, yeah, I just sidestep it.
Yep. From the shadows, you don't know from where. It's outside your guys' area of lights.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you are being assaulted by arrows. Yeah, that one would also miss. Wow, these guys are suck. Alright, Jeremy, you're getting pelted all getting nice and view. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Alright. Wow. What are the odds? It also rolled a 19. So that would mean that is 7 points of piercing damage total. And I need you to make me 2 constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, you save the first one. And you fail the second. You are considered poisoned.
Oof.
Oh dear, I appear to be feeling ill. Also, I have been shot.
Yeah, how's he taking it?
No, that's pretty much his reaction.
Oh my.
It is rather, in fact, mild-mannered for the fact that he's literally got 2 arrow crossbows stuck in his gut. Or back.
Alright. And that is there go.
I dare say this is a sticky wicket.
Oh, right, I forgot. If it's a poison effect, I have advantage on these saves. I took an antitoxin.
Ah.
So
Alright.
we can assume that those are both 1 roll.
Yep.
And I have a 21 on the second one
Nice.
too.
Yep, you pass. You're not poisoned. Villanova, you are up.
Okay. Am I able to tell from like the flashes of the arrows, like relative
Just look at
direction?
me and see backtrace where the arrows are sticking out of me.
Yeah, I kind of want to look at that as well.
You have, what, 60 dark vision?
I don't have dark vision, but I have a torch out.
Yeah, if that person's within 25 or 40 feet of us, we can both see him.
Yeah, these arrows came from further out.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
From what you can tell, it came from down below.
Oof. Okay. Um.
Would they even have an angle to shoot at us from down there then?
Yeah.
'Cause
How
you said
far
that this was
low?
like 50 feet, and this looks even higher than. Oh no, the whole thing was 50 feet.
Unless they're like maybe here.
Yeah,
But I
because
mean,
we're
even
pretty
then,
far away from the edge of the cliff.
yeah, we're pretty up high.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that and also Jeremy's fairy fired. So
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's fair. Okay. But I can see this guy in front of me, right?
yes, you can see that
Okay.
he's downwards.
She looks over that direction, kind of sees him, looks back at Jeremy. Darling, are you gonna be okay?
I should be good. I should be fine, my dear.
Wonderful. How far is this cliff?
It's about, 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay. I'm gonna go to the edge. I'm gonna look down at him, and she's going, "Oh, you fucked up." And she's going to do a long inhale, and you can see her body start kind of glow this sort of light ice blue. And starting at her throat, it looks like multiple different color veins start pumping up into her throat. I'm going to forego both of my attacks to do my breath weapon, my race breath weapon, and breath of the dragon at the same time.
Alright, so let's
So he needs
see.
to make 2 saving throws. Both of them are dex, I believe. One of them is 13 and 14.
So,
And I'm gonna do
oh, not that one. I was about to
I'm
use the wrong character sheet.
I'm gonna do lightning for Breath of the Dragon one, so it's like a cold and lightning breath.
Let's see. Fails one. Fails the first one.
Alright,
Fails
which
the
one
second.
fails both? Okay, so he takes let me do events roller. Here we go. Oh man, I'm trying to learn. Shit. Okay, so he'll take. Let me just fix this. Oh god, simple. Okay, he'll take 2d6 lightning damage for 6 lightning damage, and then 19 cold damage. That is the best I've ever rolled for a breath weapon.
That's a banger.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, now it's gone. He's
And
just
then
frozen in place. The electricity
yeah,
frozen with him.
yeah, and because I saw the shots coming over there, she's just gonna hop down. So I started here, so that's 10, so 20, 25, 30, 35. So can I just yeet myself off of this ledge here with the rest of my movement?
Sure.
Cool. I have slow fall, so I could take like 21 points of falling damage.
So as you land there, see those three. You see two more of these cloaked figures of the one that you just froze to death,
Mm-hmm.
and one that's more armored.
Oh, it's a whole party down here.
Okay, anything else for you?
I think that's gonna be it for me. I want them to come to me. I don't want to go to them. So, I think I'm good.
Alright.
I'll do. There's a lot of people down here. Can I do? I'm still kind of learning monk. Where is the quick and healing slow fall focus aim? For testers, it's a key. Oh shit. Is okay. Step in a while doesn't. Oh, patient defense. I'm gonna do patient defense for a key point.
All right.
I forgot about that. So they have disadvantage. I'm just taking the dodge action as a bonus action.
I'm for roar.
Sounds good.
Do the roar.
Ray.
All right. Jeremy, you're up.
Okay. With the help of Villanova lighting them up for me with the torch, I can now see these guys down here, correct?
Correct. And you are no longer glowing like a Christmas tree.
Excellent. I'm going to calmly step up to the edge of the mat thing, look down there, and then hold up my glowing rod, and then tap it to the ground, and everybody can distinctly hear the sound of a clock ticking slower as I cast slow in that area.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
All right.
Now,
Sorry.
important thing to notice, I don't need to see them, I only need to choose them.
So they need to make a. What the fuck is it?
So if they are within a 40-foot cube, I hit them,
Let's see, how far are
which is to say
you? Yep.
anything in that area. So even if there's like guys hidden behind these things or something, they would also need to make that save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
What's your DC? 14.
14.
All right. That one. That one is slowed. That one succeeds. And this one. This one also fails. So we got the two smaller guys. Alright.
Alright, at which point I will salute down with my cane and say, "You have this, Villanova," and then step behind the wall for cover.
I give him a thumbs up as he runs away.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Fang, you are up.
Okay. This is going to be another low damage turn. Because we're going to have to run and bonus action dash to get to the top of the cliff. And then looking down this way. They're all within range.
Slowed ones have a lower
But
AC.
the slowed ones have a lower AC, so we're going to go ahead and Fang will whip a hand up and out as they fire off their psionic blade.
Alright.
17.
Which one are you throwing at?
The bottommost one by the pillar
Alright. That one would hit.
for 7 psychic.
These guys squimshy.
Alright.
That's like half their health.
And that is all Fang can do.
Alright. That one is bloody.
Hopefully next turn I can finally start doing sneak attack damage because they'll be close.
Nautilus, you're up.
Awesome. Yeah, I need to start doing sneak attack damage too at some point. Oh, everything within the closest vicinity has sort of been dealt with.
Murked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already outside. I might as well. I will. I'll go say it's regular movement to climb down these, right? So I can do that
Correct.
easy enough, I think.
Yeah.
In which case, I will 30 feet to Move down to here. I was 30 feet, right? Yeah, it was. I will. God. If I'd bonus action hit at the top, would I have been able to try and sneak attack one of them if I
The
did it from a
important thing
distance?
to remember, if you are more than 60 feet away from them and more than 40 feet away from a light source, you are automatically hidden
Oh, wonderful.
because they literally can't see you. You're out of their dark vision.
I mean, they have dark vision up to 120, so
Ah, that changes things then. I wouldn't know in game either, so
yeah. Above game, these are drow, so
Fair enough. I mean, I can still attempt a bonus action hide.
yeah.
Right, yeah. Give it a good old stealth. Doubt that's going to really work well enough, but yeah, and then I'll give it a go at shooting one of them with a short bow. Let's say the one that's closest over here. Because the other one's... Yeah.
Alright.
Am I applying sneak attack to this or no?
Say no.
No, fair enough. Didn't think so. And let's see if that hits. 26.
That one will hit.
Wonderful. That is 10 points of piercing.
Alright. Alright. Anything else for you?
No, that's everything for my turn. I'll leave it to the next.
As the arrows lodge into its armor, this one just looks up where the arrow came from, and just
Happy wave.
breaks off the arrowhead, the shaft of the arrow. It doesn't seem to have really phased it. Annabelle, are you
All right.
here?
Garlic probably has a muted mic.
No, I'm here. Hello?
Hello.
I
Yes,
hear
it is
you.
your turn.
Okay, yeah. It's weird. Just quickly casing this room, what do I see? With my eyes.
2 dead drow and 7 dwarf bodies.
Cool. This is a hole in the wall, right? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Duh. Just so Nautilus run out of it. Annabelle will, hearing the sounds of shit going down, she will blitz out. Action dash. No. I want to do other stuff with my action. She will. Love it. I'm looking in dorks DMs for poison rules. So of course I am. She will slam her second vial of serpent venom onto her greatsword. As a bonus action, activate her tattoo. Which again, kind of like on the small of her back, going down to her butt, starts glowing as jagged shapes and swirls. Activating Eldritch Claw, and she will let her rage drop. End turn.
Alright. These creatures' turn. Are the effects of slow? Action or bonus action, not both. Alright. So. Dex saving throws. Just checking. Alright. Fang, you are getting one. Wow, these guys suck.
What'd they roll?
Does a 7 hit you?
Hold on, let me check the math now.
Take your time.
Uh,
And Annabelle,
yes.
does a natural 20 hit you?
Oh my God.
Yeah, totally.
Funnily enough, no.
Now that you say it.
Annabelle works on 40k orc logic.
Yeah.
Yes.
She believes she didn't get hit. She didn't get hit.
Alright, Annabelle, that is 8 points of piercing damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Tit for tat.
The
Fuck you.
duality of man.
Hell yeah.
Crit for crit.
Alright.
Tit for tat. Crit for crat.
I love that. Ceiling that.
And then this one. Yeah, he can make it. Right there. Let's see, what does this guy have? Alright. He is going to start hammering down.
No, they have disadvantage because I took the dodge action.
Yep. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Does an 18 hit?
It just hits.
Alright. So, I'm guessing a 12 does not hit?
That you would be correct.
Alright, so. It's 8 slashing plus. I need sure to grab more of those. I don't like roll 20s with dice roller.
Uh
Right here. Here's another one. And 15 points of poison damage.
oh. Oof. Okay. Yikes. That hurts.
As this one rushes close to you, it takes. You manage to block one of its blades, but you didn't see it coming back at you, and you just barely managed to get out of the way of a whip that he was holding in his other hand.
Hmm.
As their turn, he gets
Raph.
a wisdom saving throw.
Trav, it's cool if it's too late, but I forgot my rage didn't go down. It takes a d6 from the wild search effect.
Alright.
Oh,
course.
that's right.
Because Garlic foregore how rage works.
I did. I was just bad at reading. It's not even I forgot. I'm just dumb.
So one of them succeeded on their end of turn wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Alright. Villanova.
Milli
Cool.
Vanilli.
Um,
Unalive this man.
Yeah, I will. I will certainly try. She'll take off her Kanabo off her back, and she's just gonna start swinging.
Bonk.
Alright.
25 to hit
This one. That'll hit.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Second attack. Oh, that natural 20 on the other side. 15.
That one will miss.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows. Come on. Get us the hit. 26 to hit.
That one will hit.
I am going to deal fire damage on this because I can change the damage type of my unarmed attacks. And make a con save, gamer. I'm doing stunning strike
Oh my god, all the key points.
for
Uh,
5 points of fire damage.
that is a. I cannot do math right now.
It's not that
Me,
high. It's not that high
Kirk,
of a
like 3
save.
months ago.
That will
You
miss.
circa right now too.
Does a 22 save?
True.
Yeah. And then fuck it.
No,
I can replace an
22
attack
fail.
with breath weapon, so I'm gonna do the line breath weapon because it's 30. Oh, she's just out of it. Okay, then fuck it. I'm going to do. You know what? No, I'm gonna try to punch him again. I'm gonna try to do a stunning strike again. So I'm gonna try to punch him. Punch. 17.
As you make that swing, he is going to use his reaction. That will miss.
Oh, he's got a parry. Okay.
Ah,
I don't
failed.
think you can actually do the breath weapon on Flurry of Blows because that's your bonus
Probably
action,
not.
not the attack action
That's
anyway.
true. Yeah, that's
Free
true.
action. God.
That's very true. Shit. Yeah. Looking hurt, but I'm still standing. And that's. I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there. I don't want to gut. I don't want to get on with Death Sandwich, even if his speed is reduced.
Awful head ass.
That's it for me.
Alright. Jeremy.
All right. He will step out from behind cover a little bit, glance out over the battlefield. He probably can't see what's happening literally at the base of the cliff because it's literally at the base of the cliff.
Yeah.
But he should still be able to see those two out there, right?
They could just make them out, I'll say.
Yeah, because they're like within 40 feet barely
Yeah.
of his torch. All right. So he will then call out to them in Elvish. Probably doesn't make any difference. They probably might not understand it. But he will say, "What ho, chaps? You two seem to be rather tired out there, yes?" And I cast Sleep on them.
Alright.
5d8. 23.
Alright, as you do that, it doesn't seem to work.
Oh, yes, I forgot the elves are immune to this.
Elves.
I am making a mistake. That's okay. And I move back and end my turn.
Alright. Fang, you're up.
Okay, this poor bastard is right there. Now the question is, have we figured out what this fucker's AC is? Because a 17 missed, right?
17, he managed to parry it.
Oh, he parried. It didn't miss. Okay. I can probably do. Yeah, because I want the chance to make 2 attacks. So it's not worth it to do the steady aim. Because even if the first one misses, that just means that the second one would get the sneak attack the first time I hit. So, you'll see Fang reach up with both hands and whip out 2 knives from the air, and one after the other fire them at this guy. So, first blade, 18.
Alright. That will hit.
Okay.
So
I don't always roll shit for sneak damage, but when I do, wait, I'm lying. Yes, I do. So 14, And then the second blade is gonna miss, I assume.
Yep. You assume correctly.
Alright. 14 is 14. That's the health of the basic bitches.
Alright, anything else for you?
Um, let's see, I have movement, but I'll stay here. Probably a stupid idea, but I'll stay there.
Alright. Nautilus.
Cool. Who was hit in the previous round? Annabelle was hit. I'm aware of that.
I got my shit pushed in. I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're down here. Okay.
You're-
Oh, I can join
Yeah.
you. That'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll hear Fang face of the cliff in your mind.
Oh, 5 feet short. Unfortunate.
Whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oops.
Someone's web shooter went off prematurely.
Yes.
I swear this never happens.
Okay, I know what I'll do. What? I can't even say his name. Nobody's asked. What you'll see the mysterious individual do is he's going to start sliding down the sort of rocky cliff face. He reaches a hand into a bag and sort of pulls out what looks to be some sort of gel or salve or something. And he is just going to slap it on the first visible wound that he can see on you.
Is that the restorative ointment?
No, it is not. I've already used all mine. No, I just picked up the healer feat.
Oh,
Because bonus
nice.
action object interactions, it uses the healer's kit, doesn't it?
That's right.
So this heals you for 1d6 plus 9. So that's 13 points of healing.
Woo! Thank you, darling.
Don't... I've forgotten the voice. Don't you worry about it. I have line of sight on this person? Am I able to throw a weapon their way?
Yes, you have line of sight.
Wonderful. In which case, I will throw the dagger of warning at them.
Alright.
God, I hope this hits. Nope.
It does not.
Rip.
Ba-dunk. My fancy dagger. No, wrong voice.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So
My fancy
you
dagger.
throw
God damn it.
You throw the dagger, it hits. Unfortunately, it hits handle side.
I have 2 normal ones. Why'd I throw the fancy one?
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Annabelle.
Alright, Annabelle will back up a bit. Well, first of all, feline agility, please. 100 feet of movement now. Back up a bit. Just for flavor, get a running jump. Zoom over. The great sword held straight up. Literally. Except it's a lot more guttural and somehow a little hotter. And she, slams down with the great sword. Yeah, just like that.
Alright.
I forgot to call reckless. That's an 11.
That will miss.
All right. Do it again. Reckless this time.
Hits. That is with the poison.
Yes.
Because he did apply it last turn.
Yes.
24. Alright.
And even despite not killing, she bursts off the rest of her movement and gets up in this guy's face.
Alright, sounds good.
You may roll an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Reaction was already used.
Oh, right, because of parry. I don't think I have anything else for my bonus action. Nope, and turn. Minus 10 speed on this guy, if it matters at all.
No. Alright. Next up it's
That guy's
this.
chonky.
Alright, first off. Let's see. Annabelle. Does an 18 hit you?
Yep. Remember, you're rolling at advantage.
Oh yes. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, nope, that's the same one.
Fair enough.
That is 4 points of piercing damage from the one that you're in front of.
Alright, and one of the sort of porcupine quills arcs up off her back and slams into him. Takes 3 points of force damage. Sorry, how much damage did you say it was?
It was 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
Oh no, it was 4.
Reduced to 2?
Yep, reduced to 2. So that guy takes 3.
Hold on, let's see.
This one is going to shift this way.
Maybe not.
So he is outside of light sources. Annabelle, you have dark vision, right? Just double checking.
I don't think so, because for some fucking reason, Tabaxi don't get dark vision.
Alright.
Yes, they do. Oh, they do in
Not need to fuck.
Or do they?
Oh, is that they did fix that in the multiverse?
Yeah.
Alright.
Based.
So,
Okay. I knew they didn't for the longest, and it was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
No, both of them get dark vision, Volos and Mordenkainen's.
Yeah, it's true.
Which one am I thinking of? No, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of
The owls?
no. I think like
Are you thinking of the
cat,
monster
like
manual
just like
cat?
this. Yeah, Monster
Yeah.
Manual cat
Yeah, because
CR0 has
it's
no
based
dark
on
vision.
Yep.
alright. So, Annabelle, that's a natural 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's
I think,
10
or
points
is it? Hold on.
10 points of damage down to 5. And give me a constitution saving throw.
1
I
point
might be
of
thinking of.
force.
Alright, just give me 1 second. Oh, he gets hit in from a distance?
Yep.
Oh no, Leonin do have
It's
it.
just 1d6 flat. Doesn't have to be melee or anything.
Well, that's interesting.
I failed my con save.
Oh. That's interesting. You failed your con save. And you rolled an 8. You failed.
Oh,
You failed by 5.
Yep.
oh no.
Yep. Do I
You
go
are-
unconscious?
Yep, you are unconscious.
Oof.
Oh,
Do I drop to
shit.
0 unconscious or like just go sleepy sleep?
You're sleepy.
No, it's just the status.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yep, you are unconscious and poisoned.
And rage ends.
Yep. Oh, that luck.
Always.
And then the big guy. He's going to shift this way. Alright. Let's go Nautilus. You're taking...
How you doing?
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
That's 5 points of slashing plus 18 18 points of poison.
Fair enough. I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge to halve that.
Alright.
So that's 9 and 2, I believe.
Sounds
Just
about right.
fair and balanced. DM.
Say again?
No, I'm just bitching. Uncanny Dodge is fair and balanced. TM.
Yep.
So it's so fair.
Alright. And I keep on forgetting that character's name. Keep on want to say Vanilla. Villanova.
That's,
No
do what
concept?
you want.
No. No
Oh,
concept.
fair enough.
Besides, we don't get multi-attack.
You're level 5. You guys should have multi-attack.
I definitely have multi-attack.
Rogues don't.
Well, Rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rogue
no.
doesn't get it because we just
Rogue
get
gets
sneak
1.
attack.
Yeah.
Alright. That is a 18 to hit.
I just get
That just
a
hit
second
again.
bonus. I just get a bonus action because fucking
Say
soul
again?
knife.
That just hits again.
Jesus Christ.
My AC is 18.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Don't be sorry.
That's-
Commit your war crimes.
That is 6. Yeah, 6 slashing plus
47 poison.
14 poison.
Okay.
And which one is going to get the last one?
You said 14 poison?
Yep.
Yikes.
Huh. Hey, Fane, you didn't take the hide action, did you?
I did not.
It's going to reach into a pouch. That
Is
is,
gonna be a bitch.
that is a 19 to hit.
Rip.
Yeah, that'll
Frag
hit.
grenade.
That is,
What's it throwing?
It is pulling out a crossbow. Yes, that is with disadvantage.
Quick draw.
That is 5 points of piercing. And give me a con save.
Yeah. So 2 points of piercing. And
Alright.
fuck your con save.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Anyone nearby? Nope, just out of range. And yeah, that's all of his actions. Alright, Villanova.
Okay. She's gonna look up at Fane, and she's gonna yell, "Can you get to Annabelle?"
Not super well.
She will. Fine. I will. Ah, God, I'm gonna
Because
burn
she's,
all
I
of
think,
it.
40 from me.
Yeah, so you could run, bonus action dash. I'm just trying to see if
Yeah,
you
I
can
could get
there
over
without.
there.
Yeah, without. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if you can get there without burning your action.
No.
You should be able to.
Well, it takes an action to wake them up.
Yeah, well, there's another thing I want them to do. If does healing up also wake them up?
From what I'm reading, no.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I was not expecting anyone to fail this DC.
Least of all the person who shouldn't.
I am. Look.
Let's see.
I am a breaker of dimensions.
Conditions.
All right.
Trailblazer.
Incapacitated is conscious.
Okay.
Drops and falls prone.
Shit. All right. Is this guy in front of us looking hurt at all?
He looks like he has taken some damage, but he can still go.
Okay. All right. Then if you can wake him up, Shy, then I'm just gonna go to flanking and then just fucking unload on this dude.
Oh my.
Because I don't want to. Yeah, if healing doesn't wake him up, then I don't want to bother. Okay. So I'm going to just bonk him twice. Let me see. With a melee weapon attack, doesn't say it has to be my fists. Okay. I'm gonna bonk with the great club.
All right.
25.
That'll hit.
Do you do +2 or do you do advantage for flanking?
+2.
Okay, alright. So that hits. Make a con save, gamer. I'm doing Stunning Strike
All right.
for 9 points of damage.
What's your?
It's like 14, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it's DC 14. Con save.
He just fails.
Oh, he is stunned.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, sweet. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Monks. Am I right?
Yeah, monks. Then
One guys.
yeah, I'm gonna keep bonking. Bonk. Uh 17, 18, 19.
That will hit.
Okay. For 12 points of bludgeoning. And I'm going to burn my last key point to do flurry of blows.
All right.
There it is, natural 20.
Banger.
Okay.
So that is sheesh.
13.
Yeah, points of fire damage.
All right.
And then one more strike. 19, 20, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. For 7 points of what stuff can I? That's breath, dragon strike. We'll do acid this time just because fuck them. So 7 points of acid damage.
All right.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. Because I burned pretty much everything I got.
Yeah, he is looking bloody. Jeremy.
And he's stunned until the end of my
Okay.
start of my next turn, I think.
So before I take my turn, there is something I want to run by you, Vaelyn, and make sure if you want to clear it or not.
What is
Now, technically speaking, using a wand takes an action but is not casting a spell,
correct?
meaning I can still use my bonus action to cast a spell.
Correct.
Is that something you want to allow me to do or say no? Because I'm aware that that's kind of pushing things.
I don't know if that's how things work. That's how things work. But
Excellent.
yeah, because I mean,
Then
like I said, it's not casting a spell; it's an item interaction. So
I will step out into the open. I will use Misty Step to bounce myself down here.
that's the only way you can.
I will reach
travel
out with
west.
my wand and cast web right there,
All right.
which is from the wand.
Let's see. Difficult terrain.
20-foot cube. I will draw that out for you if you don't mind.
Yep. Please do.
Ah, I can't quite hit both of them, and that's okay. I'll have to make that a little bit smaller. 20, that's too big. I can only hit one guy. I can't see the other, so I'm just kind of hoping for the best, but
Yep.
the web is right there.
All right.
So, this is not a concentration spell. That guy is still webbed or slowed, so he has -2 on his dexterity save.
Yep. Anything else? Right, your turn.
I mean, that was it. I moved and I used my bonus action and action, so I
Alright.
plant my cane on the ground and let out a jolly chuckle and end my turn.
Fang, you're up.
So how do I end unconscious?
In
Because I
this,
always thought it was just healing.
in this instance, it takes an damage or takes an action to shake them awake.
Okay.
If you don't mind a small interjection, I would have just said you don't know because you don't know the poison.
Yeah.
So Valen's being nice.
Thank you, DM.
Uh-huh.
Thank you,
Thank you.
DM.
Hmm. So what you're saying is I throw one dagger at this guy, one dagger at Annabelle. Got it. No. I will, just to not burn action. Um. Well, no, I may as well because Annabelle's turn comes after, and she can smirk him. So yeah, fuck it. We're going to yep on over this way with bonus action dash to get over there. Action to shake. It's like a Fang will kind of just no time for a nap and slap her on the ass.
Oh my god.
Alright. Annabelle wakes up.
Ah,
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
That is action, bonus action, and movement. So no.
Alright.
Oh, Valen, I do apologize. Web is concentration. I lost it when I cast it, so
Ah. Alright.
he is no longer slowed.
Sounds good. Nautilus, you're up.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm just going to attempt to stab this one. Currently, they're still stunned, right? So it's advantage on the roll.
Yep, and you got a +2 because we're flanking.
Hell yeah. Oh, I haven't added that modifier. Give us 1 second. Oh, I didn't know there was. Attack modifier +2. There we go.
Yeah, +2. Light him up.
All I need to do is hit once. Let's see if it happens. And we have a swing. 17?
That will just hit.
He
Oh,
can't
thank God for
react.
that.
He can't save himself either. Bitch.
Wonderful. And since there's another opponent within 5 feet of them, that's sneak attack.
Yeah, you get sneak.
That is 22 points.
Hell yes.
Ouch.
The big ouch.
Yep. I think I
And
misplayed this guy too. Alright. Anything else?
and with my bonus action, using fast hands, I'm going to use the healer's kit on myself. As you see him sort of reach down in with his spare hand, just pull out some like salve or some jelly type thing, just rubs it on his neck as you assume it's some kind of numbing agent.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know what it is, he just knows it makes him feel better.
That's all you need to know.
Exactly. And it makes him feel a lot better. And that is the end of mine.
Annabelle.
Annabelle groans.
Mushroom and spikes.
She like rubs her ass, feeling where she got hit before she even feels where she got like stabbed. She hops up to her feet, kind of grins back at Fang as the slot machine effect starts to play out in her eyes, kind of groaning before it slides into place. Bonus action rage, roll a d8. See what I get. A 6. A 6 is this. So I get a +1 to AC. As it
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Fang,
as do I.
as these dancing lights kind of glitter around. They kind of look like
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
you
boots
know
and
you know
pants
like
and
the
boots and
neon
pants and
lights
boots
that are
and
like
pants.
just a 2-frame cycle where it's like flick on and off. It's like a kind of a chibi cat face that has its mouth open. Then on the other side it closes. That she then
Boots
turns
and
to
pants and boots and pants and boots
this
and
guy.
pants and boots and
And
pants.
reckless attack to cancel out poisoned and slashy. That one.
That would miss.
I was so hoping to freaking
But
this our other rogue to
Oh.
end this man so I can
Alright,
get
yeah.
to you.
You still get another attack, don't you?
yeah, you
True.
still got a
Oh
second
god,
attack.
I am not used to having multi-attack ever. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Die.
Oh yeah. Why keep on pushing the wrong fucking
She obliterates
Fucker
him.
has 7 health.
button?
It's dead.
He had 3 health. What are you talking about?
Oh. Oh, so they have 10 health, not 14.
Oh no. I'll tell you afterwards. Alright, anything else from you?
Nope.
Alright. These guys' turn. That fucker's stunned. This one isn't liking what is going on.
Yeah, that fucker is stunned till the end of my next turn too. Fuck this man.
So he is going to run this way and disappear.
As it jumps in a hole.
Fuck
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No thanks.
Alright.
I'ma just take my shit and leave.
Villanova.
Cool. I'm going to move over here for reasons. Oh wait. Oh, it's still a fuck. Okay. Well, never
You
mind.
gotta hit me,
It's...
you gotta hit me. It's fine.
Are you sure about that? Actually, you should be fine. Actually,
I'm pretty damn sure about that.
okay.
I'm
how
numbed up, I can't feel none of this.
How do you feel about doing deck saves?
I feel pretty goddamn good about them.
All right, I'm gonna burn both of my breath weapons again. So make two dexterity saving throws, one at 13, one at 14. Because this dude is stunned, he automatically fails both of them.
Yep. I was just double checking on that.
First one, second one.
Yeah, you're fine. And you have,
Goated
do you have
with the
evasion? Do
sauce.
you have evasion yet? Or
No, evasion is
Rogue
seventh
is-
level.
Yeah, seventh
Shit.
level.
Okay, all
For
right.
both monks
So
and rogues.
gotcha. Okay, so starting off with the cold damage. 8 points of cold damage. And 5 points of acid damage. So not very good rolls. Probably should have just punched.
To be fair, Uncanny Dodge says it just has to be an attack. It doesn't specify a weapon attack.
That's fair, but it's like...
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd block breath
I'm not
with like, a
I'm not,
dagger held.
yeah, I'm not rolling to hit you.
No, I assume I just took this damage as like half damage from being down
yeah,
range.
since you've succeeded as well. Oh, you know what? I think I can still punch as a bonus action because technically I took the attack action.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch her right in the face. Oh my god. No. Well, a 2 and a 3.
That will miss.
God damn it.
Rolling like fucking me and garlic. God damn.
Yeah. Rolled very low on my fucking breath weapons too. I knew I should have just punched. It's fine. So yeah, that's it for me. I don't have. God, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up in the fight.
Jeremy.
And the guy's no longer stunned.
Yep. Which means he has a chance.
All right. I'm going to
Does he?
step up to the edge of the cliff and be like, are there any others trapped in the web? I can't see from here. because I really can't see the end of the web from here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Alright, well, anyway,
So,
step on up
don't
to
think
here,
so.
look down at that individual. I just kind of like peer down from there to the top of the cliff while I'm resting on my cane with both hands. I'm just like, glance at said individual who's trapped between the two of them. Right then. And then he just kind of like gives him a mild glare of disapproval. And he needs to roll an intelligence save.
Alright. Yeah, that'll fail. It's a 2.
Alright. He takes 8 points of damage, and his next saving throw is lowered by 4.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought he rolls it when he does the save, or do you
I
actually
mean, yes,
subtract
but it
it?
doesn't matter when he rolls it or I roll it, so I like to roll it
I guess that's
myself.
fair. I guess that's fair.
Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it.
Alright. Fang.
So you'll see Fang look over, and just for cool flavoring, you'll see it's like you'll see Fang start running towards Annabelle, and you'll see a bunch of like knives kind of form in the air, basically like steps for like a stairs, as Fang will like run up the stairs looking over at the guy that's flanked over there and reach up and grab 2 knives out of the air and flick them towards him before
Nice.
hopping down over next to Annabelle. As we're gonna let me make sure the sneak attack is marked. Number 1, the 13, miss, because fucking of course. And number 2,
There you go.
21. At least one of them hits.
Yeah, you still get
For
that sneak though.
16.
Alright. He's pretty hurt. He's
This fucking guy. He's a toughie.
As like those like steps were like kind of like in like a spiral pattern, and you see Fang just kind of backflip off the last one and land next to Annabelle.
Alright. Nautilus.
Bonjour. Yeah, I'm nowhere near as fancy as that. I don't have psionic gymnastics. I got a pokey stick, and I got someone behind him. I'm roided up on mushrooms. I'm ready.
So, if I take enough mushrooms, I too get psychic powers, or
Exactly.
so I believe.
I see the 5th dimension.
I heard this. I heard Gwyneth Paltrow uses this.
Oh no.
Goop
Oh
exclusive.
god, it's goop.
It's Goop exclusive.
You just see on the outside of his little medic bag, it just says goop.
That's what Ethan
I-
Winters uses to reattach his hand.
God.
This character is no longer stunned, right? This enemy.
Correct.
Why does it smell like fish though?
Cool, cool. Time to start stabbing at normal time. Let's see.
Come on.
Nope.
No. Fuck.
Right. So that's my action. Do I have the range to no? And how is Villanova looking?
Not good.
Not good. Okay. I still have fast hands. I will stay within the 5 feet range so they don't get an opportunity attack. And with my bonus action, I will fast hands a potion at you,
Oh, nice.
if you are willing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so that is 2d4 plus 2. So 2d4 and then this plus 2 healing. So only 5 points, but it's still better than nothing.
Hey, it's better than nothing. I might survive the next volley. Or at least one
Cool,
of them.
And then I will move back to where I was, because I don't know where flanking is. Stepping beyond this square feels weird now. I can see colours. Sorry, I can see smells. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Annabelle.
I can hear her
Colors
voice.
are what you're tasting.
Guys, I could taste the rainbow.
Can't see anybody in front of me. Look behind me. See
I can
fuckers.
taste colors and I'm gonna skull fuck your soul. Ah!
You're on top of another player.
I am?
Yes,
Hi.
there's a
Cares?
monk
They're
right
in your
there.
way. Run them over.
Oh, I don't see them
I
now.
mean, you can get on top of me later, but now's not the time.
Oh my. He's gonna do every
Oh,
single person
whoa.
here except the men, ironically. And Fang, I guess. Whatever Fang is, they're hot. That's all I know.
Alright.
Die, liberal.
They exist, therefore.
Roll the dice and find out.
Yep. Yeah, he cannot block that second one. Yep. He's down.
Fuck yes.
Slams across his back.
Ooh.
The second, she doesn't even bother slashing his headbutt. Slam into the wall.
Alright. And with that, combat is over.
Thank you for the assist, dear.
She whoops. It's
Yeah.
loud, obnoxious.
Here, let me.
My head.
I wanted to get to you sooner, darling, but I got tied up here, and I'm gonna pull out this small jar, and then where Annabelle got hit by that poison arrow, she's just gonna apply a lather, and I will use a charge of my restorative ointment, so you're no longer poisoned.
Thanks, Mom.
And you get 2d8 plus 2 healing.
Are you all alright down there?
I've been better.
Mostly.
Ooh, 15 points of healing.
Thank you.
That is good. Could one of you please assist me in either coming down or getting up? I seem to have found myself between two cliffs.
How the hell did you get down the first one?
I don't even know.
He rolled down like a walrus.
That's impressive.
Also, I appear to be shot twice. I could use some medical assistance.
Yes,
I-
just
I
a moment,
respect
dear.
it, actually.
I was gonna say,
Everybody
Question
else
mark
is on
man will
peak
start
spot, and
climbing
I
up.
have most of my HP.
I'll climb up and start helping you out.
Yeah.
I'll use healer on you.
Ah, excellent. I hold out my own healer's kit for you to use.
Oh. Sure, yeah, that works. Puts the mushrooms away, actually picks up some real bandages.
Excellent. I'll take down one of my healer kit charges instead.
And there you go, you get 11 hit points.
Right, that tops me completely off. Excellent.
Oh, I feel a lot better now. I look at the dude in front of us. I'm gonna start going through his shit, just to see if he's got like proof that he's, he was behind this.
So
Or at
thanks
You
checking
there,
this
good sir.
guy.
Thank you for your help. What is your name, by the way?
Oh, my name.
I believe it is past time to
My
introduce
name or
myself.
my name or my name?
I mean, it is up to you.
Well, some
I
people call
hold
me
out my
Rat.
hand. Sir Jeremy Crawfinch, at your service.
Rat. And just shakes it. Or Harry. Or Rat Harry. Or Harry the Rat.
Nice to meet you.
He
Now,
is still
I
shaking
have
your
some
hand.
rope
He has
right
not
here.
released
Could
you.
perhaps tie it to that rock over there and let me get down?
I'm feeling very strong right now. Why don't I just carry you?
Ah, excellent. I
I've
can do that
always
too.
wanted to say that sentence.
And then I literally like do a princess hop and jump into your arms. I am surprisingly light. I only weigh about 200 pounds.
That's alright. I've got 21 strength at the moment.
I know. That's why I
I
think you
feel
can
quite
handle it.
tanky.
So,
And as best I can, I will try and climb down the cliff with you.
the cliff isn't very. No. You can just.
It's not steep. It's yeah, I get that.
I let out a happy giggle and chuckle because it's not every day that I get to be carried like a princess.
Alright, so rifling through that one. Let's start with Fame. Rifling through that one, you don't find much on his person. You find 12 arrows. Some of them are cracked, as if they've seen recent use. Villanova, as you're going through this one, you find a variety of items. You find a brooch, a whistle, and some sort of canister with spider incantations on it, or iconography.
Well, not much, but it's something. At least it proves drow are in the area. We should probably gather something from the corpse, from the, see if the people are alright. I'm gonna inspect this
Yes.
dude. What did this dude have, like a warhammer?
Scimitar, whip, and you find 4 hand crossbows.
Okay.
3 of them are loaded.
She's compensating for something? Okay. She will... she'll just leave those. She doesn't... she'll take the... Is she proficient in simple weapons? Is a hand crossbow a simple weapon?
I believe so.
It's a martial weapon.
Shit. Never mind. She won't take it.
Yeah, light crossbow's the one you're thinking of.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Fang's just using a combination of the grappling hook and dash actions to scale back up the cliff to go
Yep.
check on the people.
I might have to go soon.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
We're heading back up to the
Hmm.
cliff.
Yeah, we're wrapping up here.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I did not mean.
Sir
to
Harry,
miss
could
the
you please
access
escort me
level.
back up again?
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Fang,
you, kind.
roll me either
Grubby
investigation
boy.
or medicine checks. Up to you.
I am not incredible at either of those. This Fang is for killing people.
Next one too, or no?
My favorite number, 11.
I mean, if you drop me off here, I'll just be stuck again.
Yeah, fair. That's a good point, actually.
Oh,
She goes, yeah, we'll help you up to the next tier.
Excellent.
As far as Harry is aware, you are the one paying him. He
Yes,
has not looked too deeply into this contract, and he's currently high as a kite.
I will hand you 20 gold for the service.
Hell yeah, rent money.
6 of the 7 dwarves are dead. One of them looks as if they're on death's door.
Fuck. Need a healer in here.
On it.
We got one
And-
alive.
Yeah, she'll hop inside.
And then before just thinking to themselves, not broadcasting to anyone else, is like, I really hope the one that's alive is the one we fucking need.
Yeah, I hop inside and look for the one that Fang discovered this still kicking.
Yeah, Fang
and
will
then,
point you to it.
Yeah, and then I'll use.
I'll hand Harry my healer's kit.
I will use the ointment. I'll
Yup.
just use the charge on the ointment, just to give him whatever is ailing him is no longer ailing him, and he gets. Fuck, I'm rolling hot on this healing dice. 17 points of healing, if that matters to him.
Alright. He is unconscious but stable now.
He should be alright.
He is 2 and 2 on death save, so
Woo!
Nice.
I'll just pick up. Can I pick him up? Can I just fireman carry him? Yeah.
You can see that he has various puncture wounds from crossbows and stab wounds and a few spider bites.
Well, this guy took a beating, so
It's a you heft him up. Fang reaches it up and ungags the man.
Yeah, he's still
Oh, you already
unconscious.
ungagged him.
Nope, he's still bound and gagged.
Yeah, we'll keep him. Yeah, I'll just like use like a dart and just to cut the bindings, and then just kind of fireman carry him.
Alright.
So all the dwarves except for that one are dead.
Yeah.
Oh dear heaven!
Fang will still.
Because no one
Fang
checks
will.
the bodies.
That's what I'm trying to say. Fang is going through the various bodies, checking to see any identifying items on their personages.
You see four of them wearing medium armor. Two of them just wearing plain clothes, and this one, the one that you saved, also seems to be wearing plain clothes.
So
You can.
that's it's like
You,
the four guards.
yep. Roll a.
It's those four.
Yeah. I'd say with that 11, you can tell that this one has seniority due to how much gear he has compared to the other two.
Well, on the plus side, I believe this is our bounty.
Yup.
Most likely. Plus, when he wakes up, he can tell the story. As for the others, I don't think we can carry the rest of these. I'm sure they'll come back for them later.
Jeremy is going to a couple times. He's like, "Don't worry, I should be able to handle that." He taps his cane, and summons a floating disc.
Oh, well, how about that?
I don't believe we'll be able to carry all of them if they have their armor on. We shall have to leave that behind. We should be able to at least bring back their bodies for burial.
Yeah, well, make sure you take the weapons. They love to be buried with their weapons.
Indeed.
Annabelle will heave up like as many as she physically can.
I mean, it's 500 pounds. You can easily put everyone, all the remaining 6 dwarves on them,
Yeah.
and
Probably just barely pushing the limit. Yeah.
oh no, it's in
Those are heavy.
it's in
Dwarves are pretty heavy, so I think I could maybe get like 3 or 4 of them.
And then I got one, and then Annabelle could probably carry 2 more, honestly.
Yeah.
And then Rat could carry 1 because he's strong right now for like an hour.
Yeah. Fang could
I got like half an
probably
hour left.
carry one.
We're like
Right.
drag behind her face down.
Be respectful of the dead.
I mean, between all of you can pick up.
Fang has 14 strength. That's 210.
Yeah,
Hell.
stronger than I am.
You can pick up all the dwarves and 1 or 2 of the drow between all of you.
Do we need to take the Joe? I don't think we need to take the Joe. I think we
Might
got
as well.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, throw him on.
Proof that we fought them.
Fair.
They might give us something for the bodies.
Well, if it takes people 10 minutes to get everything else set up, I could also ritual cast Unseen Servant to add a little bit of extra carrying capacity.
Nice.
Yep.
A strength of 2.
Hey, it can carry something.
It could, yeah.
30 can carry the swords as we drop
It
them
could
as we
carry-
carry them out.
It could carry like 3 swords.
I respect
Oh, we
it.
said they should be buried with the weapons.
That's true.
Alright.
Hey, that's still technically 30 pounds of stuff.
True.
Okay, so after gathering all of that, you begin the long and arduous task going uphill, up the mine shaft. And
Indeed.
after some time, you manage to return back to the top.
If on our way back up it looks like people need to take a rest, I can make a safe place for us to rest with a rope
Nice.
trick.
I like to imagine at some point as we're all walking back, Harry just collapses under the weight of the dwarf he's carrying, as his
Because all of
strength
a sudden
reverts
the
from
boat squares up.
21 to 9.
Gets Yamcha immediately.
It's like
Just immediately
you'll
collapses.
it's like
Don't
the group
worry,
will
it's after
also
the combat is over that I prove my worth.
yeah.
Eh,
The group will also see Fang briefly like touch their dress, and it kind of ripples before revealing itself to just be studded leather armor. They'll kind of like check over for a bit, hum in approval, and tap it again as it reverts back to the dress.
so
Nice.
so after y'all make it back up, you see dwarves going around the checkpoints, and they see you, and they start gathering around, helping you out, passing you some water and all that. They take you back to the entrance of the mines. They cart away the bodies. As guards come, and Yurik looks up from where he stationed himself. You guys are back a lot sooner than I thought. What's happened?
Drow. And I will softly lay the dwarf I've been carrying like onto either a table or a booth seat.
Hello, can I be heard?
Yeah,
You can.
Okay, thank you.
Yern. And Yurik will start ishing out orders. How many drow?
Well,
Mm,
How the hell did they get into our... How the hell are they over here? Drow are primarily on the other side of the world.
I would
well,
consider
clearly these ones aren't.
checking this out. And I hand him the little cylinder that I got. Just essentially give him everything that I took off of the dude.
The Yurik will pull out a monocle and start... and some chimes.
Unfortunately, I don't read Undercommon, so...
Well, it's trapped. Magically locked. This'll have to ask the frost spirits on this. And this, as he holds up the whistle, interesting little thing. Summons a spider.
Classic.
I'd also possibly start taking up patrols down that route. One of them slipped away.
So it was domesticated.
That was for spider. Well, I think that's just a normal spider theory.
It. Carry on.
It looks like the magic in this one was used recently.
Oh. Well then, I guess you were right. I guess maybe it was their spider, so I guess they saw us coming.
Fucking genius.
Would explain why they were hiding up in the rafters.
I give Annabelle a high five.
High fives
Jeremy
back.
is in the middle of ordering yet another large feast and buying yet another round of drinks for everybody.
What kind of spider was it that was following you around?
A phase spider.
Big.
But it wasn't big for a
Mm,
face spider.
No, it was
Hmm.
maybe about the size of a medium-sized dog.
Yurik will issue out more orders, and another dwarf comes up and starts taking command. This whistle isn't for a phase spider. For a giant spider.
Well, then
How,
it's somewhere in those tunnels.
how giant is a giant spider?
Fair.
Giant.
She nods in total non-understanding.
As y'all are talking, the whistle cracks and disintegrates. That's strange. Well, you all have done good here. It's gonna be a lot of paperwork for me. Let's get you out of down here. Get you guys back up topside.
Oh, yes. No offense to dwarven craftsmanship, but those caves are awful for my fur.
And that's one of the reasons why many people aren't allowed down here. We'll get...
Jeremy will reach over and pat you on the head and give you a prestidigitation and clean you right off.
Oh, now that is handy.
Once you get back to the main gates, your rewards will be waiting for you.
Excellent.
I'll let them know to add a few small other extras.
Surely we can at least spend the night and have a proper feast and rest before we leave.
Unfortunately, can't really have you staying here in the heartland.
Well, I mean, out in the outskirts, of course.
Oh yes, outskirts yes. In here, no. I'm
Good,
pulling too
good.
many strings, as is.
Well, everybody, we have survived yet another day. Feast is on me. Let us go.
As all of you are escorted back to the entrance, the elevator. You all take the teleporter, the elevator back up. You all are gifted between all of you 5,000 gold pieces, and each of you receives the marker of. I'm forgetting what it's called. Pretty much.
Mark of Inch. Sorry.
If you go to any of the smiths within the inner halls, you can receive a free magical item up to a certain value.
This bitch
Ooh.
just gave us a coupon.
Pretty much.
All right. Can
I'm
get
recording
behind
that as the marker of bargain buy.
By and large. You have to all. There is a place at the outskirts called Costco.
The costest of coals.
K-A-U-S-T apostrophe
Alright.
K-A-D-U-G-H.
So with that, this one shot is over.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Hopefully,
Very good.
hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, that's
I
fun.
did enjoy it.
So let's.
I
I
spent
gotta-
approximately 240 gold on food and drinks and hiring help.
Me.
God damn right you did.
Alright, so
respect.
for Vod's sake, Agathar, say goodbye.
Goodbye. Remember, next week is Dork's game. We're gonna go back to our Rains of Vitrium group, but we're gonna be in a different country, a non-canon episode. Hooray!
Or canon, depending on how Shad lets us.
Yeah, it depends.
Alright, Dork, say goodbye to the people.
Ah, yes, Sir Jeremy Crawford at your service. And yes, I will be running the game next week. They'll basically just be going on a vacation in the country where nothing bad ever happens at all. Ever.
Definitely.
Just,
Nothing. Ever.
yep. Garlic, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye. Shalom. Inshallah, everybody have a nice day or night or anything. I don't know. I'm tired.
It's definitely day for Nautilus.
Yeah.
It is 4:30 a.m. I didn't realize it was going to last this long.
Yeah.
My goodbye is good morning.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Rinse off. Say goodbye.
Goodbye. And this is important to see how the dress Fang makes for Annabelle turns out. It is okay.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Alright, and goodbye. Remember to like, subscribe, all that shindig. So, have fun. See y'all later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good boy.
Bye.